Good afternoon, everyone. Well, let's start. Good afternoon, everyone. Well, my name is Chompix. As you already know, I am going to be your host, your entertainer for today. And today we're going to be watching the second game, this particular game of Claro Gaming Apple League Season 3 Infinity versus Fusion Gaming. Fusion Gaming is the unknown team. They are so eager to play. Already they're drafting out with the Legion Commander ban and as well as the Kunkka ban. Nyx Assassin. We have seen a Nyx Assassin with a 100% win rate so far during this tournament. 2 picks, 2 wins, and it's an OD in the mid lane for PP as well as maybe to try to counter this Queen of Pain. Sealed it up. It looks like they already had an idea how to counter this Queen of Pain. I want to think about they want to go for a Morphling pick right now because most likely they're trying to copy the Queen of Pain. You know the Queen of Pain so far is in meta, so for those reasons they may try to do that. While everything is running smoothly, yes, everything is going correct. You're seeing the banner correctly. So let's start this. My name is Chompix, and let's go. Well, let's go with this team. I don't think they're gonna ban the TA. I don't see any room for the TA placement right now. They're picking out the Queen of Pain. They're also going for the Spirit Breaker. You need to be careful. There is a refraction, but I think the Queen of Pain and the Spirit Breaker can get rid of that refraction soon. I kind of want to think about the Infinity. It's gonna look at the Morphling later on in the game. So they do ban the Beastmaster. They don't want to be dealing with a Greedy. Greedy. Something surprising about Greedy. He does play the offlaner Voice Spirit. I have seen his offlaner Voice Spirit play very well. But here with the Nyx Assassin, you're kind of limiting the use of your spirits. You have an OD, this Destroyer. Well, Fusion Gaming needs to rotate to the middle lane and try to secure the mid laner from OD once he gets his hammer. Later on, we're gonna see as well that the Templar Assassin was actually banned from Fusion Gaming, and probably Infinity is like, well, we're not gonna pick it right now. We usually like to play with some heroes that have a buff, such as an Invoker, Ogre Magi, so somewhere that's gonna scale up this attack of speed of the Templar Assassin. So I was not looking at the Templar Assassin on my lineup right now. So Fusion Gaming, on the other hand, does have the Spirit Breaker. There is a Nyx Assassin, so for those reasons, they're sort of also protecting the Snapfire pick. You could have like Spirit Breaker and Snapfire. We saw how SG was able to use this, and it was super. It is an annoying lane to deal with. Now, on the other hand, you have the last pick done for Infinity, so Infinity are gonna be the one last picking today. And I want to say thank you, Seal Matt Knight, yesterday for the $1 donation. I think this uh, what is it? The donation alert didn't come out through, but thank you so much for your donation yesterday through the stream. And you're also welcome to fill out that little jar that I have if you are feeling generous today for my vodka. All right, the Phantom Lancer is banned. They don't want to deal with a Phantom Lancer. Remember, the Fusion Gaming is unknown stack. They're also playing independently. Here's something curious about this because they did receive the direct invite, but they just decided to play under Fusion Gaming. Maybe the unknown is like, we're thinking about maybe releasing you all as a roster. We're relegated from the DPC, so or maybe they're changing the names. I don't know anything about what's going on with unknown team. But this is what we have so far. We have an unknown stack playing under the attack of Fusion Gaming. I tried to research what Fusion Gaming is. I was not able to find anything about Fusion Gaming.
It is Radiant's turn to pick.
Gyrocopter ban as well. They're thinking about they want to go for a range crew. They are not able to pull out this. Well, also the Morphling. If you would think about, there's a Queen of Pain that can deal you pure damage. That's something also you need to consider because you don't want to get burst down. What other heroes? The Razor is another hero that Parker likes to play. As long as Parker farms, he's able to carry the game. So I think in order to defeat Parker, you have to seize the space. You want to make sure that this Parker doesn't get to scale up. Once he gets the correct items, once he actually gets the farm that he wants, he's able to explode and carry the game. And that's what Infinity. That's what Infinity went to the position to the Division One. The great place of the entire teammates as well as great performance from Parker during DPC allow him to play, allow them to scale to the upcoming upcoming DPC Division 1 season. Along with Balrogs. Balrogs are also promoted to the Division number 1. That we'll see them later on playing versus Dreamers. All right, Fusion Gaming decides to go Privyet, Manka, Privyet. IO pick right now. So IO and Spear Breaker are like a lethal combo there in the lane. So you're going to see an IO position 4 as well as a Spear Breaker position 4. I'm wondering if the Queen of Pain is going to... The Spear Breaker is in the off lane here. The Queen of Pain could perhaps go in the mid lane. That will help you accelerate the fire and make the space that he wants. But then also you have a Jakiro with a lot of DPS damage here. So you're picking a hero who's going to have a lot of DPS damage. You have a Jakiro who's also going to provide you the stun. So it's going to be a super messy fight. Where are you going to run away if you have a lockdown of up to 3 seconds with the Ice Path as well? You want to use the Ice Path to be able to stop the Outward Destroyer, the OD, from performing this combo, right? The second spell, then you go with the hammer. So you want to have a long catch of a range, sort of a stun, as well as long range to be able to grab this Bane from whenever he's executing a Fiend's Grip. Nyx Assassin, on the other hand, is going to be in charge to be able to roam around, see where the position 1 is going to be farming, making sure that no one is coming to their base, to the jungle, to be able to drop any wards. So that's going to be the role of the Nyx Assassin as well as a Bane. Make sure that you do have some good stacks for Parker going with a Chaos Knight, but I think there may be an off-laner Chaos Knight here with the stun, solid stun here to be able to catch the Queen of Pain, annihilate the Queen of Pain. That could be one of the ways to go to. They do have the lockdown. If you don't have lockdown in your draft, you're most likely going to lose. Both of the teams do have the lockdown. Both of the team may have some type of early game, so we're gonna see a chaotic team fight around minute 20. Now, they're both missing their position 1. However, the one that has the last pick is Infinity. They're going to be able to rotate whether I have a Chaos Knight as a position 1 and decide to go for a different off-laner, or I just go with a position 3 Chaos Knight and decide to come some other with some other position 1 pick here. Now, Fusion Gaming, on the other hand, they need to decide their ban right now. They're running out of reserve time, so probably they want to make the decision fast because they only have 30 seconds for their ban time and then extra 8 seconds there to make a decision. Sven is banned on Infinity. They want to ban the position 1, somebody who's got a lot of DPS damage. You want to make sure that nobody gets to burst down this Bane, because once Bane is out of the equation, there's no one else to put them to sleep and outnumber them in the whole messy team fight. Queen of Pain, Spear Breaker, IO, you already have this location. The DPS, most likely Jakiro, may go for the position 5, I think. I don't think you're going to... Maybe the IO will rotate, but you do have a Luna option here. But now, will Luna be able to... I don't think Luna will be good, because then you have a little bit of a... Although it has a lot of high armor reduction, but you have a lot of burst damage that comes from Infinity. That's something that you also want to keep in mind. It's an Invoker, actually, that one has been banned. It looks like they're thinking it's going to be an OD as an off-lane. Maybe PP will come out with this Invoker pick. I don't think so. I don't think that was going to... that's what's going to be pulling out like. But Chaos Knight in the off-lane, I haven't seen Parker play the Chaos Knight often. I mostly see him morphling, a lot of TA. He definitely has been spamming TA over the past week during his rank games. But Chaos Knight, I want to double check when was the last time he actually played a Chaos Knight. And no, I can't see when was the last time he played a Chaos Knight. Most likely it's a Pamplona Nyx Assassin, Prada's Bane, Destroyer in the mid lane, Chaos Knight in the off lane. That's what I want to think about. Yesterday, what happened with the Jadomi standing? Yesterday, I think they just wanted to standing. Maybe he had to do. We didn't ask for a question. They're like, we need to use a standing. Can we use a standing? The rule says you can use a standing. So therefore, Jadomi decided to standing yesterday.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Now it's an Ursa ban because they're protecting the Chaos Knight. They don't want see. For them protecting the Ursa, for them banning the Ursa is because they're probably thinking about the Chaos Knight in the off lane. So now this Jakiro in the fight, yes, he's gonna create the space, but you may want to have a ranged hero here. You don't want to get any close to the Chaos Knight, either the Outward Destroyer. PA could perhaps be an option here. Does have a lot of burst damage. Does have physical damage as well. Will be able to jump back and forth between the team fights. But no, they decide to go for the life stealer for this particular rage. A mini BKB that could provide you. Okay, this is a solid option versus the Chaos Knight as well. Does have the escape that you may want to do, or does have the escape or even the initiation to jump into the Spear Breaker. So they're gonna be all over the map here with the IO Life Stealer or IO Spear Breaker or Life Stealer getting into Spear Breaker or Life Stealer getting into Queen of Pain. Yes, it looks cheesy. It looks good. It looks something that Fusion Gaming is gonna propose. But I'm wondering if Infinity is actually gonna let you farm. Are they actually gonna let you farm your life stealer? Are gonna move up to the late game where this life stealer could be a little bit of annoying? Infinity does need something to rely on the late game, and perhaps a Medusa. No, it's actually the Enigma. So yes, it's going to be a Chaos Knight position one. Well, they're gonna go for Mariano. Goes with Enigma, trying to pull them out. A lot of combo there, extra stun, and that's the draft. I think that's what they want to go for. Mariano position one. I also throw me off because I haven't seen Parker actually play as Chaos Knight. Maybe something that they were hiding, and Chaos Knight will be your pick here. Peep in the mid lane with your offlaner, mid laner OD, Sachet, also known as Prada, going with the Bane, and Pamplona position 4 with an Nyx Assassin that kind of looks like a Weaver right now. Chaos Knight will be for Parker, and let's see if Parker today is going to be playing amazingly as he always has been doing. Maybe he just want to show off his set. Maybe he wants to show off his set. That probably could have been a reason. Do not forget to bet your guinea pigs. I'm gonna open up the predictions right now, so you're able to predict this game. So let's see predictions of the match. You have about 5 minutes to make your prediction. Who do you think is gonna be the winner of this game one? Will it be Infinity or will it be Fusion Gaming? Let's put Infinity and let's put Fusion here. You have 5 minutes to decide this match. Black hole. Depending on how Mariano is going to be landing this black hole, you're going to cancel one of the one of the range creeps. Just based on the DPC results, I want to see that Infinity will win this game 2-0. Definitely, they are the favorites to win. But at the same time, Fusion Gaming most likely is a time that we're like, wait, if we win this tournament, maybe we're gonna get signed up for by a different org, and we can probably make profit because that's what they live off, right? This is their salary, this is their job. They are pro players, and they're gonna start right away. Let's go with this. These are starting items that they're going to go for. Already tethering the Moonlight with your offlaner Barathum there. A ward on PP going and a sentry on Feeling. Wharton Moonlight, as well as Wharton Pamplona. Alright, nice. Okay, he decided to wear a little bit further there. Right in the mid lane, you already see one of them here. They saw them placing wards. There's two sentries right now on Feeling. Maybe they want to leave PP's.
Just 30 seconds now.
Leave him with a comfy lane. If
Let the countdown begin.
once OD starts gets his hammer, mid laner Akashi is gonna have a hard time there. She needs to just pretty much farm the side neutral camps. Fusion Gaming is a former unknown stack, by the way. If you're wondering who Fusion Gaming is, it's a former unknown stack.
The crucible of greatness awaits.
And it's Dota time. Good luck, have fun. Shala. Nice block there by Shazit. Shesit. So, Shesit? Yeah, I think it's Shesit. he writes it without the vowels, so I can't remember whether it was Shazit or Shazit or Shizit. I'm gonna have to ask it in the middle of the game. But he also goes by Prada. I think he's fine going by Prada. I think I asked a few times before. He's like, I don't mind either way. It's fine. Arceus, I'm gonna go with Shazit because I want to respect his decision of Shazit. Mid lane, Pippi versus Soul. Let's see if Pippi is gonna be able to farm his hammer really fast. 4-1 so far, Pippi 1-on-1. However, everything is gonna depend how you're gonna be using this Meteor Hammer. Again, Infinity are the favorites to win just based on your score from the latest DPC. Ooh, tactical pause here. You already know what's going on with a tactical pause there.
An astronomical price. Do you love me?
Tactical pause or mafia pause, whatever you want to call it. Surreal, according to John, Surreal Universe John said, thought Enigma game a lot of cancels and say, I do agree. So maybe he's gonna see. You know what I'm thinking about is that, all right, they're gonna try to go 4-3 heroes stun and combo Meteor Hammer and the Eclipse. Maybe that's what they want to go for, like a super cheesy combo that they can have a team wipe. And the same, look. Oh, but they also gonna have the mini stun. Oh no, first blood in the bottom lane. Feeling getting the first blood there, I know. I forgot to check that one at the bottom. How did he die? I wasn't expecting him to die that fast. There's a stun here, Parker. Parker might get the stun. Moonlight. He does have the nightmare as well as the brain sword. That's why he killed him. He's gonna try to go greedy. He's gonna try to defend him, but Parker's gonna put another stun here. 2-second stun. A lot of damage. The mango as well comes here. The brain swap in another 2 heroes. 2 dead so far. Moonlight. Ay, 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 Moonlight. ¿Para qué te traje?
Dire's courier has been killed. Somewhere, someone lays blame.
2-0 so far is the score. Well, 29 minutes off the game so far. There's a stun here, greedy. You actually wanted to have a better lane here if you were going to be paired up with your Io. This Io pick is actually Io level 26 with a nice Arcana there. But the stun that comes from Parker were unfortunately 2 seconds stun. That was a lot. Isn't that the maximum time? Yeah, it was the maximum stun time there.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire structures are fortified.
You're not going to rely more on the black hole, but I think the Malefice is something that they want to use to stop the Queen of Pain from doing any type of activity, as well as the Spirit Breaker. They're hiding them, they're trying to stop him. Soul is going to have to retreat there. He tried to steal the bounty room, but that's not going to do anything. But he's going to have to walk all the way there if he wants some mana or some regeneration. But a courier is coming. A courier is coming, and he's going to get some heal. He's talking about heal. It's Moonlight, the one that's being healed by the Io Wisp going right now.
Of fear.
Be careful on the bottom lane, Parker. Now we're greedy. They mostly the Spirit Breaker needs levels. He's going for 2 bracers to be able to have some resistance in lane. Malefice, another stun here. Plenty of stun that comes on the sides of Infinity. 4 minutes of the game, 2 minutes so far. In Mariano, he's the one denying all of the range to be able to only farm, but at the same time, it's Argus the one that is taking some gold here. Nice deny there by Mariano. Now Mariano has been playing the IDXL League, NA versus SA, and I think his score is 3-0 or 4-0 so far. He has been winning majority of, well, pretty much all of their match. 3-0, 3-1, but he's in the top 10, I think, of the league so far. 2-0 is the score, 5 minutes of the game, and well, they're gonna keep attacking here. They're gonna go for Mariano right now. I think you may want to dive in. However, Pamplona is just there, ready to impale you. Now in the mid lane, PP about to complete his Meteor Hammer. About 800 more gold, maybe minutes, 2 more minutes. He's gonna try to collect this Meteor Hammer. Mariano, now you're not gonna last anymore. Ciao, ciao, Mariano. So far, leading is Greedy 30. Oh no, actually, Greedy and Parker are both 30 last hits in the mid lane. 27, the Queen of Pain, and all these 24/7. The more than I here, and I think PP is higher on experience, level 6, and this is going to be a level almost 7. Feeling coming here to the rescue. Does he have? Oh, the Meteor Hammer is on his way now. He have completed the Meteor Hammer. And now let's look at the net worth so far. 300 to 3,000. Oh, be careful. They're gonna start interacting here. The Meteor Hammer is gonna come very soon, but it's just not gonna be enough time. Pamplona is gonna come here as well to the rescue. They're trying to kill Soul, but it's Moonlight the one rotating to the mid lane and get rid of PP. Now the next one maybe Pamplona. There's Ice Path in 2 seconds, but you're gonna be diving to the all the way to the back tower. Unless the charge from Greed is gonna take place. No. It's too much. Let's not do that. And 2-2 so far is the score. Mariano right clicking here, argues. Now this is where the fight's starting, right? They're level 6, I think. No, not yet the level 6. He needs a Nether Strike to be able to connect more. Now Moonlight also activated with the overcharge. It will provide you a lot of attack of speed and hopefully more chances to have the greater bash. That's what you want to go for. The stun that also comes from Parker will be lethal. Now they want to stun here. They want to kill off Moonlight. Moonlight is the one that you need to kill. With a stun at some point. No, say Moonlight, I'm alive. Don't waste your mana. Save it. However, our top is Argus versus Enigma. Both at the same levels. They're gonna try to do the combo. No time to make the combo here. Managed to seal him up, but Pamplona is also there, as well as Feeling to try to save him with the Ice Path, just in case he wants to connect his Meteor Hammer. Prada or Shesit is waiting for him as well. So. Another rotation here. The Eye is gonna come here to the middle to the rescue. Let's see. Do you have any salve, any heal for your buddy? Nope. But it's Pamplona, the one that managed to deny this. There are like 3 of them in the mid lane. They need to be careful. They want to make sure that the Queen of Pain scales up. And for those reasons, they are protecting him very well here. They managed to detect some type of the ward. They get rid of the ward, but also they put him to sleep. Now, the hero to sleep. They managed to stun him, managed to save him from making the combo. But he does have the meteor at some point here. He's going to try to use it. Perhaps the Impale. No, the Impale is not coming here. Place. Just right click him and feed him. Can he deny himself? What do you think? He's going to be able to deny him? He's hitting, please hit me. Nope. It's Pippi, the one taking the last hit. Nice try. Up top, they're rotating. Pamplona comes here to the top lane. There is no more infest. He knows that. Now Black Hole also comes to play, waiting for it to end. Ay, 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 ay. Adios.
Top tower is under attack.
Bottom of the lane, you have Greedy. Now he does have the level 6 right now. Also have the Facebook extra damage. Let's see who's gonna be able to collect here. Maybe you want to go for the Enigma, although the Enigma can just stop you from with the Malefice. That's an idea there only. That maybe no, but Pamplona's waiting for a level 6. His Ashet is also there. Put him to sleep. Now there is a couple. Meteor Hammer once. You manage to get a stun as well. There's more stun that comes from the Impale. Plenty of lockdown. There is no way for you to escape. And Jakiro is in the bag. 5-2 with the score so far. So, how much can you last? You need to get your farm. You're gonna go for your power threats. Multal is going to amplify the damage. Peep is secure in the mid lane. Now with the hammer, it's gonna be so hard for you to lane versus OD. Seshit is hiding. He does have the friend's grip. Now how about your... Oh, still 2 more minutes for this black hole. Bottom lane, pushing the lane. Moonlight and Greedy. How much is Parker farming? Parker keeps right clicking here. He's gonna farm. He's gonna go for the armlet of Morrigan. But up top, running as well. Greedy. Greedy runs all the way inside. It's Argue that happens to be inside. They put him to sleep. Now they're gonna be outnumbered there. But will that be enough for Mariano to run away? They use the salve. Nice salve by Pamplona. Pamplona is trying to salve. He used another salve here. Can he sleep? But a nice stun by Peeling. Adios, Mariano. Ciao, papita. Okay. Friend script. Extra stun. One more stun. Greedy doesn't come on time. They vanish him off. Do you have Impale? There's no spell to stop him. But he's feeling that it's gonna come slightly too late for this. A little bit late, but okay.
There will be screaming.
A little bit late. It's okay. It's okay. Now in the mid lane, there's also they're going inside. Oh, Pippi, now you're gonna pay. They want revenge. They use everything, all of the resources on Pippi. And adios, Pippi. Pippi.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Really, Pamplona, be careful. He's on Vendetta form, but who's coming here is the Ayo. They're going inside here. Can he connect a nice impale here? Pamplona, you fell asleep. Ay, Pamplona. Soul is gonna try to escape. Nice stun, unlucky for them. There's the Grazer bashing a double kill for this Queen of Pain.
That was perfect.
Double damage here. It's gonna start fighting. There's a lot of early team fight, I suspect. I mean, I was saying minute 20 is the team fight, but it could be also minute 12 team fights already once they reach their spells, right? The latest spells here.
Is now active. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is in danger.
I do apologize if you hear some like boom 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 happening. I think in my building there's this guy that thinks he lives in a nightclub. I think he lives by himself and he has these woofers and the whole unit starts shaking. Anyways, let's keep going here. Shazet is waiting.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Double damage.
Mariano does have the black hole as well as Blink Dagger. Maybe they were able to stop this Queen of Pain from scaling. Top of the net worth is still, well, they're kind of even out, both for the position 1, and it is actually Pamplona, the one that's going to be scouting right now. He needs to scout. He does have the infuse try to save. Who do you seal here? You just saw There's a stun on Feeling. Mariano Malefice is stunned for Jakiro. Jakiro can't run away. He's starting to use the DPS, but adios. It looks like someone is gonna get caught here. Either, let's see, another one here. He's most likely gonna die. No, he's gonna stay. Nether strike as well. Pamplona comes here to the rescue. Spike Carapace, but he's Arky the one with his first kill to be able to just keep going on. Malify, Sasha in the back. A black hole by Mariano. 3 heroes black hole. Argues a little bit in the back there. Will that be enough? They got rid of the Kasha. Akashi is in the back, but it's also Pamplona. Greedy wants to run away, but that's not going to be enough. Parky say, come here. Where are you going? I want to have Chaos Ball. Look at me. Adios. And there's a stun here. The ice pass a little bit out of the range here. And a double kill for Parker. They want revenge here. They're hungry. Want to kill. That's not going to be enough. It's Parker with 2300 HP. PP is starting to push the lane. That's what he can do with the hammer, pushing the way, but in the middle lane, be careful. They're still fighting here, and it is going to be Infinity, the one that reached the road to 10 here. Ayo's going in the back here. Parker, Motikuko. Okay. You saw his sponsor name there. Feeling. Adio, 3 heroes down. There's gonna be 4 of them, and that's not going to be productive for the team of FG Parker. Perhaps if Parker dies here, that would be good for them. Greedy doesn't have the charge. However, he does have the natural strike. He's gonna keep riding, and this is gonna be a 3-second stun. Unfortunately for the speed breaker, there is the Ayo that may be able to rotate with the Kasha. They're gonna TP. No, they're not going to be here. It is the Ayo coming here to the rescue. Will PP, DPS damage. Adios, he actually impresses me. Will that be enough? No, it's not enough, and he's managed to resist. They're nice to the bracers. He's able. The tournament price is about $4,600. It's 19,000 soles, Peruvian currency. The tournament ends on February 5th. This tournament is organized by the Peruvian Esports Association, thanks to our sponsor Claro Gaming, Adidas, Monster, and Deep Cool. 12 to 9, okay. Uncle Gavin tells us that this is going to be a 64 chance wins right here. Sol already has the Sanch, right? He definitely gonna need the start of resistance, else he's gonna get perma-stun. Talking about stun, is Pamplona is coming here. Do you have sight of him? No, you don't, and he's scouting you. Who's gonna come here? It is Parker. Parker wants to come here. He does have the Echo Saber. Stun here. Nice, no way to escape. You need to connect this one. Ay, Parker. Ay, 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 Parker. ¿Para qué te traje? ¿Para qué te traje, Parker? Parker farming, right? Knowing what he can do the best, what he does the best. Farm. Orchid is gonna be his next item to stop. Have an extra silence for this Queen of Pain. That will help you a lot. Parker with the Malefice. And also because there's gonna be a lot of team fight going on, the Night Pulse also is gonna help you since they're all always just fighting in the same area. Ciao. Careful, a Pippi jumped there with his dagger, trying to save your friend's grip as well, and the offlaner is going down. The starter resistance didn't help much. Eto, 3-2-2. Just don't bet because then you're gonna be crying and claiming that it's gonna be a match fixing tournament. Do not bet more money that you cannot afford to lose. I will always tell you that. Don't bet your husband, don't bet your wife, don't bet your lunch money, your school money, your rent money. Don't bet anything if you cannot afford to lose it. Any bet, just use it for entertaining purposes, or you can always do the predictions in the channel. Uy, black hole. Ay, 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 Mariano. Alright, Philly in the backside. Philly dies. Argus comes here to the rescue. Extra attack of speed. But they managed to seal him inside the imprisonment. Now Parker is inside with the save here, but he's gonna kill him. Pure damage that came from the kick. Ay, no pain. But it's not going to be enough. I think Pamplona is being charged here. There's a charge. He's coming. Greedy wants to come. He's a little being greedy. He does have the Shadow Strike though. He's going to be changing target. Prada is also there. Mariano in the backside trying to recover with a healing self. Are we going to kill them? Is the Io that comes to rotate here to the rescue. Can he do enough? No, Moonlight. BKB is for Mariano, but that's not enough. He could have another strike. That was up so far. PP. Soul is gonna escape. He does have the blink. He's gonna escape. They're gonna trade with PP. Most likely right clicking here. PP trying to use his ascent string, but that's not going to be enough. And Greedy doesn't have a charge there. However, Feeling doesn't have the ice path either. Sleep. Parker coming. Nice waking up. He had to save. He had to trade. You know. It was what a great support. Giving the life for his core. That's what you need to do as a support. Save your core.
The dire scan, on the hunt for radiant forces. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. tower is under attack.
Haste!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Double kill! Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Catacombs.
Dire's middle tower is under
Chaos and corruption take your course.
There will be screaming.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Argues integrity. Alright, sorry, I was muted, I think. My bad, my bad.
Gold for me.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Sometimes I just hit this the silence button whenever I have to drink water. My bad, I do apologize. Alright, 22 to 19, and well, ay. This is going in favor of Uncle Gaben tells us, well, this is even out. 28 minutes of the game, they're still even. But I think the later it goes, this is gonna be tilting towards
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
FG, Fusion Gaming. Thank you so much, Storm Peter.
Middle tower is under attack.
Unless they get caught like this, right? If they being caught by, they do have the ward. They pink it that they have the ward here, but I don't know. Thank you so much, Moo. He's a good commentary. Good commentary because I'm muted. Okay, 23. Almost 30 minutes of the game, and well, OD needs a BKB. He does have the BKB, 9 seconds BKB. The next item, he's gonna go for a Hex. No.
Haste!
No, he's not going for a Hex. Let's see what he's going for. He should be going for a Hex, right? Why? tactical pause here. You already know what the tactical pause does. Wait, what? Hold on.
Your future is grim.
What item is he going for? No. Lincoln's. Okay, he's going for a Lincoln's. He's going for a Lincoln's. How much? But the Spirit Breaker is gonna have perma charge anyways. Like this Greater Bash is gonna grab you at some point, and you have an IO. While the IO doesn't have a way to get rid of you. Well, yeah, maybe. Shakiro, yeah, there is no like point target. Okay, that sounds like a reasonable option here. But now it's a tactical pause. More likely they're gonna be waiting here. I expect the Dire to get crushed with the hero picks. It was actually.
You let yourself
I was
get
curious about the
carried
Enigma
away.
play role here.
Future is grim.
You do have the Malefice, but at the same time, we saw how much this Queen of Pain can turn games around. Yesterday during the game of FG was too much as well with the Spirit Breaker, and now they're combining the Spirit Breaker. They do have the Jakiro for the long range stun. While they're stunned, you're gonna be able to provide a lot of stun. So even if you have BKB, that's not gonna be able to save you. What Infinity is relying on is like, let's smoke, let's go invisible, or I do have the dagger to be able to initiate and either crash the Jakiro or crash the IO when they're out of position. We try going for the Life Stealer, but the Life Stealer does have this Rachel as well as this Infest that is going to be able to get on someone. And then you have the IO who's going to be tethered to wherever someone is getting ganked. And if he does it enough on time, he's going to be able to save his teammate. As we saw in the team fight around here. Now, you do have this changing point of Black Holes. Here's a fight that they wanted to start, but they're starting kiting. They use the dagger to be able to dodge that. And, well, 3 more minutes to know whether this Russian is going to respawn and Life Stealer loses the Aegis of Immortal. Maybe they were taking down the time as well with the Aegis of Immortal. Like, okay, can you add? They got their paper to be able to add this up. This is Group B of the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 3. Now, feeling went for a Veil of Discord. Does he have a Force Staff? I will assume that he may want to get a Force Staff to be able to get out. He wants to amplify the spell damage that the Queen of Pain can provide you here. They go stun here. The Pain is going to be caught here. There's a BKB, but the BKB does not pierce the stun that's going to come from here. Griffith is attacking. He does have the bulldoze to be able to save himself, but he's actually put to bed here in the backside. You get rid of the offlaner at the expense of the Jakiro. Now he's arguing with Moonlight. They're tracking someone else. He's going to be tracking right on time to be able to get rid of Pamplona. Ay, Pamplona.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Soul Gamer, they're gonna be able to capture IPP. My camera is not on. No, I don't use camera whenever I have the whole
The radiant glyph is now
the official cast. Whenever I do any community cast, I put the camera on. But anytime that is an official cast, I have it as the official cast.
Radiant's
No camera when it's official cast. I am in the lobby right now. This tournament is organized by the Peruvian Esports Association
is under attack.
with the help of Claro, Monster, Adidas, Deepcool sponsorship. How many of you are FG believers? How many of you put all your guinea pigs on FG? The Peruvian community likes to bet their guinea pigs. Guinea pigs is a delicacy in Peru. Yes, they do eat it, but it's also, I don't know. They say like, oh, I want to bet all my guinea pigs. So for those reasons, those are the currency of the channel. Nice black hole there, grabbing the Soul, but now look, they interrupt all of that, and now Soul is able to run away, and Parker is in trouble. They're right-clicking on Parker, then gangbanging on Parker. Moonlight managed to escape a little bit more. He needs a tether, but he needs a creep around. Not need for a creep, and there is Archers to be able to help him down. Now in the backside, they're trying to get greedy. Now PP may be in the back here. They're trying to go on PP. Moonlight comes through with Archers to mean the slow down, but the clip gonna get rid of him. And adios, PP, triple kill for Soul. 4 heroes down at the expense of 2. It's a great trade for them. Pamplona does have a gem. Io. Well, it's a level 26 Io, right? We're looking at the Io pick. It's a level 26. It's a lot of games on the Io. Feeling is gonna grab that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Be careful, they're going as well for the Nyx assassin. They put him to sleep, but that's not going to be enough because Greedy is gonna come here, and as well as the moon. Be careful, they're TPing all the way in the backside. They wanna grab this Bane so they are out of any position one. Do you have any stun? There is the stun that comes here from Arceus. No, was it Arceus stun? Yeah. Well, can be Arceus. That's a stun that Greedy came. He stopped him. Uh-oh. Here it is, Greedy going in the back, in the side. Parker is not able to survive. He does use his ultimate to try to dispel, but that's not going to be enough. Get inside here, get inside the Uber. Let's go. It's most likely a Russian timer. Let's see if they're gonna be able to spot that one. They need to protect the war here. Most likely they're gonna wait here. They're like, hey, they probably think that we're gonna be rushing, so maybe we stay here and start killing them. Now it is Infinity that doesn't have any vision, and let's see if they're gonna fall for it. They're gathering up from the bottom, saying maybe they're gonna go from the river and get to the pit. They keep waiting there, so like keep waiting. All right, they're like, hey, they're not gonna wait for us. And it's Greedy that wants to jump all the way in the backside. They're trying to get nice steal impression with the black hole comes here from Mariano. Greedy is also being inside here. The Moonlight was not able to save him. It's a nice recovery by Infinity. Right in the backside, BKB from OD keeps attacking here. Now the Kasha being grabbed at the friend script. They're gonna annihilate them. 4 heroes down here. And now Parker is still alive here. Puts this down in team wipe in favor of Infinity. And also it's a Russian time, and that's what people is gonna go. They're gonna be checking. I think this is Russian timer. Maybe it's gonna come out now. And fortunately for them, they're gonna be able to grab the also an Aghanim shard. One team fight, change everything. It's up and down, super messy fight.
To the Radiant.
The wages of fear.
Not over yet. Remember, Infinity still now have, after a team wipe 5k different, they're able to collect the shard as well. Now they're gonna keep right clicking, going for the objectives. There is no buyback. There's buybacks now. I think they just want to be able to trade this set of tower. Let's wait for Fusion Gaming. What you need to wait for is another team fight. Hopefully they can get rid of the supports and then start fighting. They did initiate on CK. I'm just wonder why they did that. They should be going for the Bane first. Bane or OD, but don't go Invoker. Now they're, I mean, don't go on the CK. You're trying to go somewhere who's super tanky. He's a Parker with 3000 HP. Now he does have also a trigger. BKB has a lot of things to be able to dispel. They want to spot him. Okay, they did see him. They did see him. They do have the vision. Now they managed to deny this vision. But Greed is front lane. They're gonna wait. Most likely they may want to hide. Pamplona Vendetta is about to expire, and it's the OD now rotating to the top lane. Pamplona, no, Pamplona managed to save himself. He does have an E on this. There's vision. I'm sure they did take the time in the Roshan as well.
Eager to know
Remember,
Dire's whereabouts.
do not spoil the game. If you were to spoil the game, the bot is gonna ban you. Just don't be that guy, please. If you spoil the game, every time you spoil, you're gonna be losing your bets. That's what happened. Okay? You're gonna be losing your predictions. We're gonna wish you bad luck in your predictions if you spoil the game. You're gonna get karma. Uh-oh. Greedy. Greedy. Too greedy. Let's see if you're gonna be able to last here. There is also PP. BKB on Greedy. Doesn't have any time for the charge of darkness. Okay, managed to respond. They managed to save him. Okay, he's alive. Moonlight is like, okay, hold on, wait for me. Where are you going? Okay, he gets stopped midway.
Gold for me.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is no more.
Going to the top tower. Is that what they're going to go for? It looks like 31 to 27 is the score.
Bottom tower is
Parker keep pushing here now. Look at Greedy trying to stop, trying to clear the wave. Will that be enough? They're waiting for someone here. What is going on? Is Arguins in the backside? PP trying to hide. Moonlight save himself from being attacked. They managed to use. Oh, you leave by himself? Okay, he managed to escape there. However, it's Parker, the one that's clearing up the wave now. Greedy is being trapped there as well as Parker. Parker does have the BKB. The Roshan is going to be out to expire in 50 seconds. But this is just enough for him to keep tanking with the illusion, providing a lot of right-click damage. Greedy jumps inside here. Be careful, he still has 40 seconds on the extra life. Pamplona is there by himself. He managed to spike Greedy. He's like, hey, this guy is here. Managed to stun him. I'm gonna stun him as well as spike carapace is ready. Greedy pops the BKB. I think they're forced to also get another set of racks destroy. Queen of Pain. With a BKB. Eon this as well is it's ready. They just need to defend this top tower. That's the last one to be able to activate the mega creeps.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Unbelievable!
Materiality is fleeting.
It's Fiend script. My bad. I think we're seeing an Infinity. Taking the game.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
They're going for the tower. There is no buyback. And PP jumps all the way in the backside. There we go. You're gonna get rid of the Kiro. The Kiro comes back here. They get rid of the Kasha, and that's it. Buyback as well. Now Moonlight is gonna try. Black Hole is ready. They managed to cancel the Black Hole, but they're gonna keep right clicking. It's PP that wants to try it right away, but a lot of BKB. They managed to wipe it. 3 heroes. BKB. Wait, Parker, what happened? He canceled his. What? Okay, he was gonna die anyways, I think, if he didn't cancel. Recovery. Well, 3 buybacks and as well 3 heroes down. They didn't collect the megas. Now Arceus wants to recover. They do have the buyback, but I don't think they're going to do that. They do have 3 towers. Now they're gonna try to use the outnumber. Arceus was getting inside there in the in the middle of the way. 4 buybacks here for Infinity. Like, give this up or what? 20 more seconds. How much are we gonna last here? Is the Queen of Pain in the backside. Doesn't have the Sonic Wave. It's the pure damage that needs, but the Eon Disc is on.
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Uh-oh, 2 set of racks. We got 2 set of racks here. They're holding their buybacks. They want to fight. They're like, hey, maybe we should go for... Maybe they're making them believe that they don't have the buyback. They do go for the glyph. And the Russian may respawn in 20 seconds. Now they're up here. Most likely they need to contest the Russian if they were to go for the Russian. Right, they're gonna retreat. They're gonna be even out the tower control here. And there's a buyback here for the Bane, and does have the grip. The grip does connect, but it's Greedy, the one that managed to save in the back, so the Bane is in trouble. Bane managed to use the EU. Right-clicking here is Greedy. Going on Mariano, the offlaner, managed to go away, and it is the Bane that's still alive. We need a little bit more Festoni. So with the Sonic Way to get rid of Barker, be careful. He does have the BKB, but Greedy's gonna run away. So with the BKB. Ay, gotta be careful here. Parker is by himself. Ooh, they managed to kite. That is 2 diebacks. I mean, 1 dieback. 2 extra buybacks here. Eto, Gege? Niet. No yet. Grid is like, okay, do we go or what? Grid is inside here. Nether Strike is ready. In 8 seconds, they most likely need to wait. There's not a Bane ready to put anyone to sleep so you can outnumber each other. 5 versus 4. They know they ran out of the buyback already. If the life stealer dies, then that's it for the game. They actually pop the Lincoln is fierce. Argue is going there. Argue wants to fight. Argue keeps right clicking. Pamplona managed to escape. There is no detection for the sold. The Eon Disc that managed to save him, and Philly Ice Path helping in the team fight. The Russian is about to respond in 20 seconds. Jakiro is down. Pipi wants to fight now. He does have the BKB. Now he's being popped in the backside. He does use his imprisonment to save himself, but Green is also there invisible. He's going on Pipi, bring him all the backside. Gotta keep right clicking here. It is Parker, the one in the backside. They wanna initiate on Parker. He doesn't stun anyone. Meanwhile, Black Soul in the backside, getting rid of Pamplona. Please, a dive back on Pamplona. Now he's gonna be kiting in the backside. Argues, getting back here. Use the race. They're gonna go on Pipi. Pipi's gonna go down. Pipi actually spearman. Parker, careful Parker, your Pip is going down, and Pip is down. He does have the buyback. Is he gonna buyback? They're going right click on Parker. Careful here, Parker. Pipi goes with a buyback. They need to kite. Already they force a buyback on Pipi. You should run away because Mariano is gonna jump with a refresher. He also has a black hole. This is gonna be the winner black hole of the game. Black hole there inside here. They wanna capture him, and inside as well. They're gonna kill 2 heroes, and they are gone. 4 heroes down. They should have. They should just retreat there. You already had a PP buying back. I don't know. Yanya Panimaya, I don't understand. What happened? And it is time for them. No buyback, and it is Infinity that needs to close this game. Sometimes you have to think with your cold head. You know, they were also hyped, maybe like, oh, we're strong, and you saw a buyback on PP. It's hard to kill PP. That's how it can be. Imprisonment has the Hex in the black hole, a winning black hole from Mariano. And that's it. That's all it takes the game. And Infinity should be taking an extra match point. Let's see how much they're going to be able to kite. The macro fight gets activated. PP goes in the backside. And PP is going to get rid of the Yokito. And this is the game. Infinity taking game 1 here at the Claro Gaming, I believe. No, it's not over yet. They're actually trying to defend here, but they don't have buyback. I don't think Soul is going to be able to defend this by himself. He's trying to kite, buying time. They do the astral imprisonment, and they're keeping strong. Adios, team wipe now, and Infinity takes game 1. Congrats, Infinity, taking the match point there. One mistake, and this is what can happen when a single mistake. They had the recovery. I don't know. Yanya Panimaya. Yanya Panimaya, guys. Yanya Panimaya. gonna go for the game. What do you think here? I think he canceled the BKB to run away. He probably was thinking like, wait, maybe we can fight, or he was gonna be dead. I don't know. I don't know, what was that? A fluke? Could happen. It was a good match. I think it was a very entertaining match. Up and down, team fights after team fight. It was going to be a messy team fight. Anytime that I see a Spirit Breaker, you expect to have a lot of a messy fight, and that's what happened. And the black hole, the winning black hole, that was it. With the refresher, excellent play, Mariano, using his experience, and Infinity wins the match point. Okay, I'll see you in 5 minutes. I'll see you in 5 minutes for now, and thank you for those who are following the channel. My name is Chompix. I am the English commentator for this tournament, and I wish you the best in your predictions. Good luck. 5 minutes from now. I'll see you soon.
Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Витрин, ищу среди городских огней волшебный блеск твоих очей. И весь мир краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй полететь. Попробуй, пробуй. Попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй полететь. Попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй полететь. Попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй, попробуй, пробуй Казал, скоро. Моя последняя игра. Одна. Моя последняя
Five seconds. Dyer's turn to ban. Radiant's turn to ban.
Welcome back, guys. They're gathering up in the lobby. They are ready in the lobby. So let's start with Infinity playing in the Dire side, and then you have Fusion Gaming playing in the Radiant side. You always gotta check the banners just in case I make a mistake. Infinity's site is about to load.
Radiant's turn
A second
to
here,
ban.
and we should be
Dyer's turn to pick.
good right now. All right. Okay, everything is running smoothly. Infinity taking a match point from them. And now it is the Nakasha ban for Fusion games. Like, well, if we're not going to use it, maybe let's use a different strategy. Let's go for a ban on the PP's Mars and as well as the Queen of Pain, something that is going to be opening up. Infinity, on the other hand, goes for a Legion Commander ban and as well as a Kunkka. Maybe they're thinking about a Spirit. I think they're thinking about a Spirit here going on. Okay. I think that's what they're gonna be thinking about either a Void Spirit or Ember Spirit on Infinity. Maybe that's what they want to open it up with. Or
Keeper of the light.
Keeper of the Light. See, now Infinity is trying new strats, I guess. They're probably the meta is changing. They probably Keeper of the Light positioning in case they use I think they want to be the ones using the Spirit Breaker. That may be a choice here that they want to go for the Keeper of the Life, farm, stack, provides the mana, replenish your cooldown of spells. Then you have the Will of Wisps to be able to set up a team fight. That may be a case here that they're going for the Keeper of the Light. You also have the Result back. I wonder how are they going to be opening up, but it's going to be a Keeper of the Light position 4, I think, because that's going to be able to make sure they do the stacks and start fighting. Don't be surprised if they end up picking the TA. Fusion Gaming, on the other hand, is like, wait, Keeper of the Light. We haven't seen it much Keeper of the Light, but let's see what idea they have on mind. It's the Spirit Breaker, the one that they decide to use. The Spirit Breaker and Grimstar combo right now. Snapfire still open to use here, but the Grimstar is going to be in the position 5. Spirit Breaker in the off lane. I think that's what they're going to be repeating. In the off lane, I mean, the position 4, maybe the Snapfire. That could work. The IO was great though. The IO wasn't that bad of a pick here. The IO was good. But now let's see how Infinity is gonna be recovering for this. Okay.
Ember Spirit.
Ember Spirit. So that's why the Legion Commander ban was taking place there. It was just for this Ember Spirit. It had to be a Spirit. I mean, PP does play that one. They open it up with the Ember. They often want to leave Parker to have a safety pick, and we also know that Parker doesn't have much say on the draft. But just by watching their stream, they're like, no, Parker,
It is Radiant's
don't comment. Don't ask me for a support. I'm not gonna give it to you. Let me draft. I think that was Mariano's words during the draft time. You know, this is like post interview or like post saying like, it's like, oh, Parker was asking me, he wanted a Spirit Breaker position 5, or he wanted this particular position 5. He was talking nonsense. I just told him to be quiet. No, he used the other word, the other word. And it's like, you just play, we're going to set up, okay? You just play. That's what Mariano was telling Parker. Infinity decides to bind the OD, maybe to protect who though? Keeper of the Light, Ember Spirit. This OD is just puts you in the priestess, man. Not only the combat, but during the team fight, either can save you, or at the same time it can help you have more team fight, outnumber them, right? The Bane is also could be an option here, but I think they're gonna be a slightly more aggressive, making sure they make a space for Infinity. And now Spirit Breaker has been picked. Maybe they were not thinking about that they're gonna repeat that one.
Radiant's turn to ban.
They're banning the Spirit as well. They banned the Storm Spirit because they were roaming around, right? The Spirit Break is being everywhere, so they want to actually stop the mobility from Fusion Gaming. The IO is still at stake here, but the Ember Spirit will be able to jump all the way in the backside in case they were to pick an IO. So in that sense, they're giving some idea here. Now the Grimstroke, however, does have the silence here to be able to capture the Ember Spirit. So that's something that you need to be careful here on Infinity Draft right now, because you do have the silence from the Grimstroke, you do have the Spirit Breaker, also the stun from the Grimstroke, the extra slow. So that's something very powerful for Fusion Gaming to have in early game. So now, does Infinity want to keep playing an early game and just keep back and forward, and whoever has a better team fight will win the match? Or do they want to kite the team fights, also have a resource for later in the game? Let's see what Infinity is going to be planning at right now.
Radiant's ban.
Voice Spirit. So they did ban all of the Spirit because them securing this old... this Legion Commander is a free, kind of like a free room for a Spirit. They don't want a Spirit to be roaming around. I think that's the reason behind this.
Seconds remain. Radiant's
Gyrocopter. Now, the start biting position 1's range is a Monkey King for mobility. Don't be surprised if the Monkey King is going to be a position 4. Monkey King in position 4. 5 Grimstar, Spirit Breaker. Or you can have a Monkey King in the mid lane as well, as we saw Mini having his Monkey King very well. I wonder if Salt is going to be doing that, or you will just be sending this Monkey King middle, position 1 or 4. Let's see what the draft is going to be opening up. But Fusion Gaming haven't really revealed the lineups yet, but they do have revealed a little bit of the puzzle. Squad can they interact in the middle of a team fight. You have a Monkey King with a Wukong's command, has the catch, has the mobility to be pretty much everywhere in the map, wherever he wants, due to his tridents. But you have an Ember Spirit as well to give you the vision for that. And talking about vision, it is a clockwork there. If you're able to get your shard, you will have a higher area vision to catch the Monkey King. Clockwork as well. I think it looks like a good choice here. So Clockwork and Keeper of the Light will be support here.
10 seconds remain.
Unless it's a Clockwork offlaner. I'm wondering if that's going to be a Clockwork
5
offlaner here.
seconds remain.
So if there is any trouble with the audio or something, always let me know. There is a 5 minutes delay between my screen and your screen. And for those reasons, we're going to be able to interact after a couple of 5 minutes. That's where I'm going to see your message. And do not spoil the game. The Templar Assassin is actually being picked here by Parker. All right.
10 seconds.
Extra melt. Spam the melt. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a Keeper of the Light and as a position 5. Keeper of the Light needs to stack. Go Clockwork 4, Ember Meat. So that's what now. Dash Fusion Gaming have enough to stop the Templar Assassin. Trend Protectors pick. I would prefer an Undying pick here. Maybe just to try to get rid of the refraction points. But the Trend Protector, this opens up for a Timber Saw game. I think you're going to be cutting the trees. And they must ban it in the next round. I think Fusion Gaming must ban the Timber Saw if it's not banned. Now,
5 seconds.
maybe that's what they want to pick. No, there is no way for them to pick the Timber Saw. Mid laner, no. Mid Timber Saw, no. Infinity may have it clear here. What do you think? Do you think they should pick a Timber Saw here versus Fusion Gaming? I think you can just get rid of the Trent and also get rid of the Monkey King, bring him down, and stun him whenever he's just trying to run away. 40 seconds to think about this draft, and Gyrocopter pick as well. Okay. Now that was the ban of the Gyrocopter. Now how are they gonna answer this versus the Templar Assassin? Mid laner Monkey King, 3 off laner Spirit Breaker pair up with the Grimstroke, position 5 Trent, and a Terrorblade. Do you think a Terrorblade may be a good choice here for the team of Fusion Gaming? Infinity Stars ban in position 1, such as a Phantom Lancer, somebody who's going to get rid of the refractions of the Templar Assassin. They're somewhat mana dependent, but you do have the Keeper of the Light that is going to be able to clear you up.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Morphling is banned. Now let's see what hero they leave for Argus. Monkey Meat. I think that's what's going to be. Monkey Meat. Monkey versus Spirit Breaker.
10
Fuck.
seconds remain.
Pack is open. Perhaps.
5
You're going to have mobility with the Grimstroke and the Spirit Breaker. Monkey King. So Puck will be... Do you think... Okay, yeah, they banned the Timber, so they know they had to ban that one. Now, actually, Fusion Gaming is the one that has the last pick, so at least they will have an idea where they're going to drop, fall into. And they decide to buy the Beastmaster. Beastmaster is the ban for them because they don't want to have vision. They don't want to provide vision either, right? But now Infinity needs to make a decision what offlaner I'm going to pick, and a TIE Hunter may not be of a bad idea, although you're going to be facing up with a Monkey King. So that's also a little bit of a downside here. So somebody who's going to be locking everybody, making a full reset, sort of like the Enigma pick that we had earlier, right? Someone who's just going to be like, hey, reset during the team fight. Oh, actually, it is the TIE Hunter that they're going to be thinking about. Yeah, TIE Hunter pick on Infinity. Fusion Gaming... Now they're going to have to think about... Yeah, I think the TIE Hunter pick here is good. You're going to have a little bit hard time with the Monkey King early during the game, but as long as the TIE Hunter lands his Ravage well enough and puts a reset during the team fight, I think you're going to be good. They're definitely going to try to rely and make a space for the Templar Assassin, and that's what you're going to be doing. But they don't want to make sure... Okay, they do prevent that by using the the Draw Ranger as a position 1, and it's gonna be Soul in the mid lane here with a Monkey King. Moonlight going as a 4 with his Grimstroke, feeling in the position 5 with a Trend, and it's great repeating again one more time with this offlaner Spirit Breaker. In the other hand, you have Infinity playing this hero Pamplona position 4, Pip in the mid lane with the Ember Spirit as expected. Then you have the Clockwork of position 5, yes, by Prada, Shazet. And then you have the Templar Assassin of Parker, a staple. Parker's a staple, Templar Assassin. And Mariano with your TIE Hunter. Good luck, have fun. You have 5 minutes to think about the bet, your predictions, and I wish you the best in your predictions. Again, okay, please do not spoil any game, and if you spoil games, you're gonna lose everything. You're gonna lose all of your predictions. This is a stream. Remember, there is only a Spanish and English official stream, and as always in my channel, I allow any language to be interacting in the channel. This is a safe space. I want to make sure that everybody is respectful to each other. The U-bot will, any type of prediction, the U-bot or any type of spoil, the U-bot will spot you. And also, if you're talking something sex-based or any bad words or just being toxic around the chat, they may ban you. So just make sure it's a safe space for everyone. Okay, so have fun, enjoy the chat, don't spoil, don't be that guy. So good luck, have fun, and I wish you the best, and thank you so much for joining in. If you are new to the channel, my name is Chompix. I am as well a tournament organizer, and in this case I am providing the live coverage here for Fusion Gaming versus Infinity Game 2. Good luck, have fun. They're smoking already. They're up to something. They want to go to the bottom. So they're like, hey, let's go to the bottom because that's most likely where the position, where Moonlight is gonna come to put that ward right away. Look, they're patiently waiting. They want to break down his Fusion Gaming. The one came here with Pamplona. They're gathering up together, 2 versus 2. They're going on Pamplona for the first blow. There you go. You're gonna stop King Soul, and Pamplona is in the back. First blow. They read that one. They knew Pamplona was gonna come there, and that's it. First blood is at the hands of Fusion Gaming.
30 seconds and counting.
Mariano sort of had a sense here, right? So he was like, I'm gonna walk with you.
It's all coming together.
Are you okay?
Davai, let's start the game, okay? Davai, behave, please. Don't be toxic.
The battle begins.
Привет. Как дела, my guys? Haptila. I do have a lot of Russian fans as Judistic or Judisk. I think it's because they're coming here for the bets and their prediction, or maybe just enjoying their Dora. Whatever the reason is, just be nice to each other. If you don't understand Russian, just pretend that's a blank line or something like that. It's not targeted towards you if it's in Russian. Я говорю по-русски чуть-чуть, un poquito, just a little bit of Russian. But let's get back to the game. Let me give you all of the information that I can provide you here during this game that you're expecting. Game 2, Fusion Gaming and Infinity. Infinity already with a match point. It's a best of 3 series. Ooh, be careful up top. Greedy and Moonlight together. You want to go with a Stroke of Fate as a first spell. Well, they went for that because they wanted to get the first blood in the bottom lane, right? Mariano and Pamplona together. Feeling is also in the backside, trying to protect Argus. Gotta make sure that he's getting some type of free farm. Middle of the lane, you do have an Ember Spirit. I think the Ember Soul is gonna need help versus PP so far. Ooh, pause, tactical pause. Fusion Gaming with a lot of pause. You already know. Tactical pause. Hello. Привет. Да. Что?
Guys,
Skolsko.
press your buttons. Please.
500?
Nothing looks
Da.
slow.
Okay. Oops, sorry. I forgot to mute myself. phone call, Mace. Tactical pause. You already know. You can spam your emotes in the channel. Tactical pause. You know, they're thinking about the strategy here. Alright, they're like, okay, road to 10, road to 10. Who do you think is gonna go to this road to 10? Will it be the Monkey King or will it be Infinity? What's your prediction in the road to 10?
Feed me if you must.
Soul is
They'll
still.
never find
It's
your
also
grave.
Parker's Templar Assassin. Staple of Infinity. Infinity Parker. Level 28. Yes, that is correct. Relo Kibi
Dire's top tower is in danger.
is former unknown. They're playing independently from their org. Maybe to collect the entire prize pool. I'm not sure. Uh-oh, be careful with Feeling. Feeling is being right-clicked by Pamplona. Pamplona does have the Illuminate to just kick the Trent away. Alright, okay. You want to secure that one? Fine. Good. But up top.
Someone lays blame.
01899. I do cover South American Dota. That is a scene that I cover, mostly in the tier 3 tournaments, tier 3, tier 2 tournaments in South America, such as Movistar Liga Pro Gaming, Claro Gaming Apu League, what used to be the Octaexon League, something that I organized for the community, and the function as well. So these were tournaments that I used to cast. Uh-oh, be careful. Interaction one-on-one here. 14 to 4, and this is 13 to 1. What level is his monkey? His monkey is level 11. I mean,
In searing heat.
cameraman in the bottom part. Mariano is gonna go down. Ark is gonna be taking this live. They managed to trade. They use the self, and Pamplona trying to do the body block nicely. Body block there to save Mariano. Does not get saved because it is a multi-shot. Ready for Arceus, and 2-1 is the score. Let's see if they're gonna be able to grab this road to 10. Greedy going all the way in the back to Parker, trying to do the stroke of fate, but he does have his refraction. Now burn it down. Greedy provide the right click, going on Parker, right click, and Parker is probably like, what are you trying to do? Do you think you're gonna kill me? And Moonlight, yes, I think we may be able to kill you here. Now Greedy needs to connect. He also have the charge. When never ready, a stroke of fate to finish him off. 3-1 is the score. Do you think this is gonna be a game 3, or this is just gonna be ending on 2-0? Parker does have the milk here. Any salve ready from Shazet? Yes, the healing is ready.
Thanks.
This time, Moonlight. Okay, Parker getting stuff. He doesn't have any more refraction. They're harassing him, but it's also Sasha that's gonna come with a battery assault. He's a little bit outside of range. He cannot connect him, and that's it. No more. That's it. Enough interaction there in the mid lane. However, what's happening here? 25-8 is the last hit, and as well as 21 here in your last hit. 20-1, 3. It's quite fair here in the middle of the lane here. They're both even out.
Captured in the flame.
Super busy, the top one.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
PP. Yeah, they needed to rotate to kill PP, and that's what I was telling you. Like, the Monkey King is gonna need some help in the mid lane, and the help came from the Trend Protector to kill PP. They're trying to kill PP. They're trying to.
Little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Really going on Parker. They're gonna try to slow them down. Parker is gonna be in the back here. His signature hero may fall down. Let's see how much of a signature hero that's going to be. No. It's in the back. Chow Chow 5-1 is the score, and it looks like the. It looks like the level 28 Templar Assassin was a little bit greedy there. Greedy was supposed to be greedy, but now the greedy one was the Templar Assassin. Your support wasn't there. Gotta be careful here. Now Ark is right clicking on Mariano. Be careful, because Feeling is also coming here with the slow. He doesn't have a point on the leech, but the slow is a lot. Now they keep going Mariano. He just gonna have the multi-shot ready to be executed. Silence there. And adios. Chow Chow. One more time. No, that's it. Oh, Nation argues.
Chill out.
Ay, ay, ay. Chill out. Say chill out. What are the 2-0 believers? What are the 1-1 believers here in this tournament of Fusion Gaming versus Infinity? This is the Claro Gaming Apu League Season 3. Organized by the Peruvian Esports Association, sponsored by Adidas. Deep Cool, Claro Gaming, and Monster Energy. TP, there's no stun. Ciao. Nos vemos. Adios. Paca, das vidaña. See you later. There's been a charge. There's been a charge. He's coming all the way there. He does have to fire Rayman, so Moonlight is also ready there to execute his spell. He has points in the Stroke of Fate, but they're gonna go Pamplona. Pamplona is a low HP hero here, and they're gonna be taking him down. 3 here, unbelievable. A lot of movement there. They're trying to neutralize Infinity. Bring him all the way in the base. Infinity does need time. Bring him all the way. Deep is gonna be in the back. 8-1, and unbelievable what we're seeing, because Prada may be the next one here. Moonlight does have the Stroke of Fate rating as well as the Inkswell, but they're not gonna go because they are being slowed down. And well, he does. Although he just needs the vision to be able to capture him. He did manage to see him. No, he didn't manage to see him. But okay.
Dire's middle tower is
Trying to
under
see
attack.
where they are, and also feeling. Is he blocking the camp? Yeah, he is blocking the camps.
Courier has been
He's blocking the
slain in
camps.
cold blood. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Bottom lane. Uh-oh. Pradita, Sasha, they tried to save Mariano. Mariano doesn't have a Ravish anymore. Already used it. Well, they did trade the feeling, but it's Archers, the one taking some type of... Actually, 2 levels ahead. Be careful, he will be taking Mariano. Doesn't have the mana for a multi-show. Maybe this magic might... Nah, doesn't even need it. 9-2 and Archers is in a dominating. Prada is there. He does have the barriers out. Managed to get silence here. Who is rotating is the Monkey King that is going to come to the rescue here. Monkey King needs to come to save him. He doesn't have the Wukong's command, but he does have the Bronto strike coming ready here. Killing a spree. Now Pamplona is going to be in the back. Double kill in the road to 10. It's here at the hands of Fusion Gaming. 3 heroes down, Infinity. It surprised him. Well, a space. A space for your carry, guys. A space. Okay? A space for the carry. Just gotta think about this. It's a space. Templar Assassin, 500 below. Parker needs to explode on farm. They did manage to block this, so they are not giving any stacks to Parker. Is there any stacks around here? I thought the Keeper of the Light was gonna be in charge of the stacks, but they did sort of like neutralize Ember Spirit of Pippi at some point.
Deceptive rune of invisibility.
Don't you dare.
Hook shot, okay. They're all range maybe trouble, but Greed is also coming to the rescue. He does have the nether strike. They have a lot of remnant. Instead decides to save Sasha. Pippi jumps here. Look at the positioning of Arcus. It's working very well now. Pippi doesn't have a way to escape. Shearing chains is not going to be enough. It is the skilling arbor that comes here, the overcrow as well. And Pippi's in the back. 4 heroes down. Well, 3 heroes down here, and also the Templar Assassin was down. How did they kill the Templar Assassin right here? Ay, 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 Templar Assassin. Ay, ay, ay. Pamplona. Ever so much control with the Monkey King. So much control. I don't know, man. Faith. You have to believe that Fusion Gaming is gonna make a mistake like they did in the previous game. Look at Feeling. Parker is gonna come here to the rescue now. Feeling is gonna be gone. So Feeling's job right now has been to block the camps. He's coming here to block, and he's trading. Giving 200 gold here on Parker. Look, he came here to trade. He's a little bit outside the range. They're like, hey, did he body block it or what happened here? Yeah, it's like, no, he probably blocked it there. But Argus keeps farming level 11 here. PP, be careful, there's a silent moonlight. He's gonna have the silence at some point. The Phantom Trade is not there anymore. PP, they're being charged here, 13 seconds. Also the Inkswell, they don't want to jump here. The Battleline Strike is ready. Prada, they do see Prada, they want to go inside the Prada, goes inside the Cox, and there we go. Argus, weak exit so far in 16-3, and Infinity was surprised by Fusion Gaming.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
There's no point to put the life score right now. Like right now it's 16-3, but somebody else said 5 minutes ago. There's no point to do that. Because either the bot will ban you or a mod will ban you, so there's no point. Just keep it for yourself. And I hope you lose. Ah, just kidding. But no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Alright. Adios. Yeah, don't be that guy, man. Don't be that guy. Greedy, another execution here. Sashit is trying to ride away in the backside. We also see they're trying to go for a TIE Hunter. TIE Hunter that has no having room to apply his Ravage. He's gone. They just got rid of him. Greedy's gonna have the charge at some point. 3 seconds. Double kill. 3 heroes down. 19-4. What's happening here? They did secure. They're not letting any space farm with Greedy as an offlaner here, doing a lot of damage. Argue's gonna come here. The silence doesn't let him use his refraction. Will that be enough? He's gonna have 5 instances here. He's trying to use the mail. Now he does have the instant. Greedy comes here to the rescue as well, trying to use the ultimate here, Soulbind, but that's not going to be enough. He needs to silence. He needs to silence Parker. They're gonna be trading. He's feeling with the overcraft here to get rid of Parker. Parker is going in. Arju's in a godlike PP. He's gonna be in the back. PPP. And Infinity is losing by a stomp of 21-4. Only 14 minutes of the game. In the top lane, they're going for Prada.
May the drow keep you safe.
Terrible, terrible. Something terrible is happening. What's happening here? Next one, Mariano is gonna be in trouble. He has the Ravage. He's not gonna use it. He's just gonna have to give in. All you gotta do is let me in, and that's it. This is manslaughtering.
Seeps into my collection.
This is manslaughtering. Parker and Pamplona, they're trying to hold. There's 7k. Don't be deceived by the kill because Infinity may be able to pull this out still. Now, Feeling is gonna fall down. Yes, they do have the time. Parker is gonna go down. Parker right now is refraction. Maybe he's filthy. He's probably just upset that they're actually defeating his level 28 Templar Assassin. Going inside here. Oh, Soul. He wants to go inside. Look, he goes all the way inside. Sasha, there's nothing that he can do. And ciao, adios.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
PP is done, PP is gone. 26-5. Wow. Great play so by FG. They're doing well.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Greedy. Uh-oh, they're going all the way there. They're gonna try to save the Pamplona. There's a Soul with double silence by the hookshot and all the way in the back. They're trying to collect 2 of them. They need to connect the Ravage. Ravage gets there in 4 heroes. Ravage. Can Parker actually do something now? Can he provide the right click? He's being stunned. A lot of stun, a lot of overcraft inside the Wukong command. They managed to run away. No, 2 down here. Now 2 heroes down, and it is Mariano, the one that is telling his teammates to be careful. We can still win. Patience, patience, because faith is the most beautiful thing in life. And they're gonna go for 1 more. They wanna try to get Feeling, but in the backside, this Ark is actually the one killing. No, 4 heroes down. At the trade of 2. Who buys back here? It is Sasha. Sasha coming to the rescue. Another buyback here from the Grim. So they're trying to defend Arceus. There's gonna be the comeback effect here. The factor of a comeback. If Arceus goes down, that's gonna be probably 1,000 kills. But no, it's gonna be a dieback actually on Prada. The top where it goes down. An ultra kill for Arceus. 3 heroes down. 2 buybacks right now. Parker is gone. Ciao, Parker. And Vision Gaming are doing it. They're gonna go here with your haste. Nice rotation by the supports at the beginning of the game. They make sure they neutralize PP, and PP was not able to open up the map. Remember that his goal is to make a space, making sure that Prada, TIE Hunter, like the 4 of them are making a space for Parker. If Parker doesn't get a farm, doesn't get a space, he's not able to carry the game. And I'm sure that's what Fusion Gaming is, is going for. They know, like, Parker, don't give the farm to Parker, and we will win the game. And they went for that. They got that one. We know they're gonna steal this Roshan. Perhaps no, Arjus does pick it up on time. And adios, but that was a nice try that he tried to do. Mariano doesn't have the Ravage. He managed to be silenced. Feeling is also coming here. Put him the stun, and the Soul is giving the vision. He does have the boundless strike just in case he needs to use it later on. Being forced back by Mariano's teammate, Pamplona, with a Solar Bind to push him up, but it's Greedy. The one's gonna run. Greedy keeps running. There is a Ravage just right on time. Feeling may go down. Feeling almost survived there, but if Mariano uses the Ravage, right on time, he managed to stop the Spear Breaker for initiating. Soul is gonna go down. Overgrow, excellent placement of the rubber off by Feeling. Parker in the backside trying to get rid of someone here, but it's Argue that comes to the rescue. Argue with an extra safety car. He does hold these Ages of Immortal. And Parker, adios. This is manslaughter in what we're spectating right now. Infinity are being discombobulated by the aggression of Fusion Gaming. Pamplona is in the back, and Argus is just caught like here. He loses the first life. Greedy comes, hit Prada. A little bit of hook shot, so slow. Silence, stun. He's trying to TP out. Will that be on time? It is on time. He managed to save 3-3. The casual, no, 4 casualties in the team of Infinity. Ay. What does Uncle Gavin tell us? Uncle Gavin tell us that this is going to be a flat 96% chance win on Fusion Gaming.
Illusion.
They're gonna keep going inside. Uh-oh, be careful. Pipi's going down. Pipi goes down. And Argus Illusion are the one that killed him. 37 to 13, 6k difference.
Crucible.
Yes. It is hard to witness the recently promoted team of Infinity lose with the stack that was relegated out of DPC. They're probably hungry. Like I say earlier, before this series starts, is that the stack of Union of Unknown, they most likely need to play so well to remain active in the scene and make sure they get called by another orc, or each individual player gets called by a different team when they start making these roster shuffles. So they do have a lot of reasons to win this tournament. Fusion Gaming must win majority of their games and just show outstanding gameplay if they want to get called by another team. And that's what they're doing right now. They're taking a match point from Infinity. Infinity is discombobulated. I think they're probably just thinking about the next game. Let's see, as they lose their tower, or they're patiently waiting for another comeback. Anything can happen.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Pamplona may be gone here. There is a start. Bulldoze ready. Ciao. They're very squishy heroes. Argus with the Eye of Scotty right now. Manta style. And the Dragon Lance. BKB is gonna be his next item. Most likely he's gonna break this Dragon Lance to be able to get this BKB first. Shot says with the hook shot.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Scanning for enemies.
Never refuse gold.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower.
Nope. Mariano, he's just standing there. He knows he has no way to escape.
Many
He had no way to escape there. Sashi trying to run away. They didn't capture him. He ran away, but it's Pamplona the one that's gonna die. Pamplona already has Aghanim Scepter. Let's see if that's gonna be a game changer here. PP trying to get a Fire Remnant to start fighting.
Is under attack. Dire's middle tower
And
is
it's Parker.
under attack.
Level 29 or level 28 Templar Assassin. Did they spot someone? They did spot PP. Yes, PP's being charged. They're going all the way in the backside, but they're going to encounter someone here in the back, and he's Soul, the one that gets spotted here. Now, Parker is going to disappear feeling. He needs to disappear feeling. Let's see if he managed to disappear two of the support. Parker, oh, he only disappeared one of the supports. He's going to get silenced. Nice dodge there. Mariano comes to a rescue. This is not over yet. Do not be deceived by the kill. It's only 9k difference. Parker is still, well, one item behind there, but there is still a chance. There is still a chance. There is hope. Because faith is the most beautiful thing in life. And I think Infinity may still able to make this. Let's see. Argus going in the backside. Mariano. No, Mariano. Papira. Papira is going to wait. Blink Dagger. Be able to execute there. Now it's Parker. The mother run. Try to attack him. BKB. But no, they sacrifice. Mid laner for off laner. They managed to slow him down. There is no way to solve Parker. And Parker is down too much. Argus is not dying. So hard to kill Argus. So hard to even get to him. Sasha trying to jump. I don't understand this. Now they're going inside here. Now Arju is gonna die. I think Arju is gonna die. Parker in the middle room. Now he's gonna try to attack. Keep attacking here. No, he gets overgrown, but will that be enough? Pamplona trying to attack. He does have the means damage, but does no kill Arju. Arju is so much. 16 armor. It's a rampage on Arju, and they call it GG. PPP. Better because this is a 1-on-1, and congratulations Fusion Gaming getting another match point and forcing a game 3. Well, this is a best of 3 series, and well, we're gonna get another game here. It was a rough match. I think mostly depends on in the draft. The Draw Ranger was a great pick there. I wasn't. It was gonna be hard. It was gonna be hard. You know, they needed to use a ranged hero creep, and the pick of the TIE Hunter. Well, I think the Timbersaw was the best pick here. It could have been, but they banned it, and the TIE Hunter, like I say, he was gonna have a hard time during the laning phase, and he did have a hard time in the laning phase, and managed Argus to scale up. So that was pretty much Argus finishing up with a 26-0. Way too much. They started locking down the space. They didn't let Parker farm at all, and Parker was just without farm. If you don't give Parker any space, that's how you can defeat Infinity. PP as well. If you bring somebody in the mid lane to try to stop PP from contesting the lane, he's gonna also have a lot of pressure. We have seen this. There were about 2 heroes leaving. Like the Trend Protector was living in the mid lane majority of the time. He grabbed some levels, making sure that the Draw Ranger was able to scale up a little bit, and then he just rotated to a mid lane. You had also Moonlight rotating to a mid lane. It was 3 versus 1. Clockwork came on time, but now if one of them leave, they were gonna leave the TA alone versus the other off laner. It was a mess, and that's what the game went through. Congratulations, Fusion. Well, they're taking 1 match point now. Let's gonna go next for the next game. Eto game, and they're gathering up here. Infinity needs to get here in a couple of minutes. They're probably taking a break, or they're making a new lobby. What? Okay, we're joining. Okay. All right, they're gathering up. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, 5 minutes for the next game.
people, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn. Your pawn. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. You can double down. I'll still be a proud haven for your love is never love. A river through your bluff, I will be enough, enough, enough. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. Something you can never take, but it's not uncommon to forsake. Got a chronic urge to complicate. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. Feeling I have nothing left to hide. I'll say what you know it when it's right. Keep it simple now, living it before I die. Think of love like a friend, not an enemy. My love wasn't ever a game. I lay with cards out on the table. There's nothing to gamble away, but I can promise that you'll never be the same. But I can promise that you'll never be the same. Ice and flames call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. It's on my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized inherent pain, pumping through my veins. Ice and flames, cold of my power. History in halves, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. I love, I hate this city. You think you've got my number figured out? A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. I wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, and if I lose the fight, I still rage against the I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see the
Fuera bien, causa.
Love and glory. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A sour serenade. You're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wrecking. You know it's wrong. It's over. Same story. You lose to love and glory. It's over. Same story. You lose to love and glory. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? The demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. 僕の未来は誰にもわからない。皆は僕をダメなやつと思う。鏡を見つめる僕を見下げているけど中には大きな力希望がある。 Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape. You can't escape. No one understood the world that I was making. Look me in the face and tell me I was faking. Maybe I'm a little young, but you don't know what I've become. Can't you see it in my face? A demon living in disguise, but you can see the killer in my eyes. I've got a look you can't escape.
Постоянно снишься мне, глаза озера в сладком мгле. Я слышу шелест губ твоих, весь смысл счастья только в них. Курил вчера я без конца, пил виски прямо из горла. Все вспоминая эту ночь, тоски не в силах превозмочь. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Да. краской заиграл, как разноцветный карнавал. И в этом самом вихре чувств готов погибнуть. Ну и я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Почему не слышишь ты меня? Беззвучная в ответ тишина. Ты постоянно снишься мне. Глаза озера в сладкой мгле. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Без тебя не прожить мне и дня. Я тебя так хочу. Без тебя, без тебя, без тебя я кричу. Ты моя, ты моя, ты моя навсегда. Просто скажи мне да. Счастье, небо, солнце, радость. Мы летаем. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Пробуй, 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 попробуй, пробуй, пробуй полететь, полететь. Я чувствую, как я теряю тяжесть своих оков. С тобой я поднимаюсь выше облаков. Раскрываем крылья свободно, без усилия. Летаем.
Hold on, guys. I forgot to upload the logos as well. Welcome back. Well, that was a rough match, I think, for all of us. Nice on. Thank you so much. There's no game three for them. That's it. This is going to be a game of Balrogs versus Dreamers, and in this particular game, we're gonna be looking at the game. Well, they're almost drafting. Yeah, I mean they're half going Balrogs versus Balrogs second pick, and then Dreamers Radiant. I was waiting to know more information, but there's no more information that I know. Taking a break, taking a little bit of a lunch break. Well, Dreamers and Balrogs are now in the lobby. The coin has been flipped. Balrogs on the second pick and Dreamers in the Radiance. Dreamers is a team that has been qualified based on the open qualifiers, and Balrogs is a team that went in via invitation. I do agree. Yeah, it looked like the second game of Fusion Gaming versus Infinity. It was a stump. Fusion Gaming really stumped them, and maybe that's the reason why they're decided to forfeit the game. That's all I know. What else can I tell you? If I knew more, I would tell you, right? Anything that is public, I will tell you for sure as well. So all I know was that Infinity decided to forfeit the match. Maybe they're coming back tomorrow or for the other team. And of course, just losing like that is a bummer. It is definitely a bummer to lose like that. And thank you. Who's up to the channel? I have a new sub here. We're waiting a little bit more for the upcoming game. Let's see who has sub to this channel today. Is that the sub for today? Thank you so much for the people. Whoever subbed today, thanks a lot. And well, there's somebody that's up, but it doesn't show me who's up there. The notifications do not only pop out during this drafting scene, but they don't pop up during the in-game because we don't want to interrupt that one. So thank you so much for whoever's subbing to the channel. My name is Chompix, and well, now we're gonna be waiting for them to draft the game. So they say, oh yeah, I think actually they're gonna start drafting. Say go, they're ready. They're just also Sexy Jogi says it's ready. Balrogs and as well as Dreamer are ready, and we're going to have another series here to end up the night. I don't know if this is gonna go for game 3. Probably, but Balrogs look very strong. Well, Dreamers as well look strong, but we'll see what's gonna happen. There's Skill. Let's start the game. Let's go for it because we're all hungry for more Dota action. And Dota action are bringing back to you by Claro Gaming Apple League Season 1. No, Season 3. Season 3. Season 3. What am I talking about? Season 3. In the Radiant side, we do have... who's in the Radiant side? It is Dreamers, actually, that happens to be in the Radiant side. And Balrogs in the Dire side. So let's see if I'm able to fix this properly. And they're going to start drafting in a bit. So Dreamers, no. It's the other way around. Come on. Yeah.
5 seconds.
Are the flags matching? I think the flags are matching. Dreamers in the Radiant side and Balrogs in the Dire side. Last pick has Balrogs are the one with the last pick, and let's see how this is gonna be opening up. 5 minutes we're drafting. I'm pretty much if we're watching. Okay. All right, let's watch. Let's watch this one. OD has been picked as the first one for Dreamers. We have seen a lot of OD. They're very powerful during the game. I wonder if Balrogs are gonna go with this Spirit Breaker. Will a Spirit Breaker be a choice here? I wonder if Spirit Breaker is going to be the choice in here.
Remain. 5 seconds remain.
One 50 minutes of the game to start looking at. Ooh, it is Queen of Pain. The one deciding to draft this in the Dire side. Yeah, Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain is Balrogs. Oh. Ay. Ooh, I'm having a little bit of PTSD from this Queen of Pain and the Spirit Breaker. maybe it's gonna be an early game, but the OD is gonna be there to neutralize. Let's see how Dreamers are gonna be popping out. I think they're most likely gonna go with a Trend Protector at some point. Oh, it's actually Monkey King. They probably saw what the Monkey King can do, or they don't want to leave the Monkey King for the team of the Balrogs. So for those reasons, they decided to pick this one out, and it's going to be position 1. I think is gonna be the simple plays the Monkey King, or could also be a support player here. OD, in the other hand, can either go in the off lane or could go in the middle side. Let's go. Let's start this game right now, and let's get back our energies and the good vibes here. Yeah, I'm a little bit drained. Yes, I am a little bit drained after the game that I saw. And one, it's always, if a team forfeits a match, it's never good, right? You know, it's not good for the audience. It's not good for anyone. And also, I just hope that the players are able to overcome this challenge and they're able to move forward. Okay. That's all I hope, that they are able to move forward. Alro
10 seconds.
now Balrogs plays
5 seconds remain.
with Infinity Invoker actually banned. They don't want to leave Hachito in the mid lane. Hachito is Invoker. It's good. It's good. I saw him over the open qualifiers. It was a good play by Dreamers. Now Dreamers, actually the coach of Infamous, were the ones that say was guys should keep an eye on Dreamers' stack. That's what Falco Style, the coach of Infamous, said about this stack. It's like these guys have a lot of, they're good. You gotta keep an eye on them, and they most likely gonna go for the next DPC. Let's see if Falco Style has a good eye, and let's see if these teams are gonna be making it further in the tournament of Claro Gaming Apple League Season 3.
Remain.
Okay,
5 seconds.
Beastmaster and as well as the Drakels Darkseer are being banned right now. The puck as well, they want to restrict the movement of, well, they don't want to make sure that the puck actually locks down the Queen of Pain or drains any mana. Queen of Pain is mana dependent, so you don't want to drain any mana from them. Be careful because the Nyx Assassin is still open. No, the Nyx Assassin was actually first banned here on the side of Balrogs, most likely to secure the Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain is safe. Well, the Queen of Pain could go to any lane, but now that you're having a Spirit Breaker, I think the Spirit Breaker is going to be sent to the off lane. The Queen of Pain maybe in the mid lane to try to interact. Or maybe it's going to be a position for Queen of Pain. The Snapfire is still open. The Mars was banned. The Snapfire combo with the Ice Spirit Breaker could be lethal as well. Or maybe you're going to go for an IO pick right now, because then it could sort of give you more vision, and a Spirit Breaker is able to target more and kind of have a higher ground vision to spot where the Monkey King may be hiding. A Timbersaw, as always, will be a great possibility here. And let's go. Shout out to DJ Finith, Visual 7 Hook, Majesty Tryhard, Unga, Привет, let's go. Давай. Jakiro. Yeah, I think that Jakiro was a pick to sort of like stop this Outworld Destroyer. You know it's going to have the long range sort of to pick them out. So this is good. I think the Jakiro pick, I'm liking so far Balrog's esports draft. I think Balrog is a team that have just been promoted to the DPC 1. You want to have an upper, sort of like they're the favorites to win this matchup as a 2-0, right? But we saw what happened with Infinity. Don't look down, I think, on the new stacks, the freshly stacks, such as, well, Unknown was a team that was 7, they finished up 0-7 on under DPC, but well, this is a new stack. It's a surprise factor that came out here on Balrogs. They need to respect the rival as well and make sure that they fight them very well. If you're gonna defeat a stack that you think is gonna be lower ranked than you, defeat them well, right? Make sure that you impose your authority here as a Division 1 player. Templar Assassin pick, and as well as the Ogre Magi to extra buff for this Templar. For the Templar, so the Ogre Magi will be most likely going to position 5 here. You do have a Templar Assassin. We seen what the Spirit Breaker could do versus the Templar Assassin in the previous game. Simple. I think Simple's play. Yeah, I think he played twice the Templar Assassin during the open qualifiers. Balrogs, they're still lacking of a Wraith King. I wouldn't be surprised here with a pick of the Wraith King here, but you may want to have somebody a little bit more mobile. A Phantom Assassin perhaps could be good, but the Templar Assassin is there. The refraction is gonna be careful. Okay, you need to get rid of, well, Phantom Assassin, Phantom Lancer. I was there. My brain was just heading through there. It was just heading through there. Yeah, Phantom Lancer is going to be the pick here for the guys of Balrogs Esports. It is 6 p.m. Central Time. I do have 4 hours of Dota more before I get before my neighbors get upset about me being loud.
5 seconds remain.
Visually, Spirit Breaker, so unexpected. What a surprise. Yeah, I think it was sort of like we're looking somebody squishy, right? Also somebody who can be bouncing around. And the Wraith King doesn't have a mobility, only if he were to give like 2200 dagger. But now the Phantom Lancer is going to have the mobility, and it's going to make the team fight so chaotic. The Ogre Magi, they're mana dependent. Ogre Magi is mana dependent. Monkey King, Outworld Destroyer, sort of like somehow a mana dependent guy. So the Phantom Lancer is a great pick. Now Dreamers don't have much of illusion taker. OD, if I'm not mistaken, the OD deals extra damage to the illusions, right? But until you get to the right Phantom Lancer, it may be a hard time here. Let's see how the Phantom Lancer is gonna be crucial here during the team fight here for Balrog Gaming. And that's gonna be a Berna pick of a Phantom Lancer. Jakiro most likely in the position 5 or 4. Could also be good. Pray up with the Spirit Breaker, the Ice Path. I think that he's gonna extend the Ice Path, most likely trying to get the Ice Path at level 4. Maybe he will end up maxing that up because he give you a 3 seconds stun, and you want to have a lot of stun with the Spirit Breaker to provide this perma stun here.
Seconds.
Viper pick, so they're trying to save some.
5 seconds remain.
Monkey King 4, Outward Store mid, Templar Assassin. The Outward Store could also go in the mid lane. I don't think the Soul plays Alchemist pick. I'm sort of like thinking an Alchemist pick here. I know that Soul plays an Alchemist off laner. That's what I want to think about that.
10 seconds remain.
Not sure if that's gonna be on the side. Well, you do have a TIE Hunter, not really.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Ember Spirit.
Ember Spirit. Okay, so that's an OD offlaner. There's going to be an Ember Spirit as a position as a mid laner. Monkey King 4, Ogre Magi 5, and Templar Assassin mid.
5 seconds remain.
No, sorry. Templar Assassin. Wait, what? Position 1, right? Either Monkey King or Templar Assassin is gonna go position. But it's gonna be simple. It's gonna be a position 1 Templar Assassin. Yeah, the Templar Assassin position 1, Ember mid, Monkey 4, Ogre Magi 5, and OD and the off lane here. Now Balrogs go with the mid laner Queen of Pain. I think that's what they're gonna go for. Jakiro is going to be the 5 or 4 with the Spirit Breaker pair up, the Phantom Lancer 1, and they're missing a mid laner. It's gonna be the Bat Rider to try to stop the OD or anybody, or in particular the Ember Spirit. Great, Robo Zeta going here for this particular game in the mid lane. Good luck, have fun. I wish you the best in your prediction. Also, do not forget to fill in the jar if you want to subscribe or donate some bits or any exclamation mark donation tips. Thank you so much. Let's go. Good luck in your predictions. And remember, don't forget to bet your guinea pig. Привет, давай, let's go. Let's clear up after that game from Infinity. Let's move all of those energies because it was really hard to spectate the second game. It was manslaughtering. It was just... I also got the damage, okay? I also felt it. Watching PP being destroyed. And let's go. Let's move on with Dreamers and Balrogs and hope we're going to have a close matchup. All right? So good luck. And I hope everybody's good at home as well. let's go. Let's go. The fight.
Prepare for
Uy, the prediction. Don't forget about the prediction, guys. The predictions are about to close. And good luck, have fun. Wait, what happened with this? What the? Star prediction. Who's gonna be the winner of game one? Will it be Balrogs or will it be Team Dreamers? Are you gonna be dreaming about this game? Let's see. Let's see if there are actually dreamers that are gonna be dreaming with this. The white, no, the vibe, the vibe, the way. Love from the United States as well.
30
Gundam.
seconds to battle.
And shout out to the people from Australia. People from Australia are watching us as well. Wow. And reaching all the way over there, across the ocean, across the Pacific Ocean. Well, now I'm in the east side or
Stupid.
central
Brave, but
of the United States.
stupid.
Robocy, you expect Balrog to be the favorite of this game.
Who will emerge victorious?
Now they've been practicing. I don't think they're out of another tournament that they're participating. Not sure, but they have been screaming. I have seen them screaming. So I know they're screaming. I know they're screaming. Un saludito para ti, Titor. Un saludo. Shout out to everyone who's watching the stream. All right, let's go. Let me give you all of the information. I try to avoid looking at the chat whenever possible because I don't want to miss out any first skill or anything. I want to give you all of it. That's Sole in the backside. Sole is the off laner of this team. Destroyer. Wait, hold on. Destroyer is 4. Yeah, Destroyer is 4. Yeah, Destroyer is 4. It's a monkey 4. And is gonna start swapping in the middle of the game. Will is a veteran in the scene. He has been trying a lot to try to get in tournaments. Haven't exploded that much in his career. He's still playing for tier 3 teams. Let's see if he's gonna be able to show himself that, hey, I can make it higher. I think he's often oscillating between top 200.
Denied.
Say not so.
Is not yours.
All right, 0-0 is the score. This is the whole entire team of Balrogs. There is no standings on Balrogs right now. The whole squad.
Stupid.
Wait,
Brave, but
Valky's
stupid.
here. Wait, what? Wait. Valky's the off laner here. I think Valky's trying out for many teams. What? Valky. I didn't see that. Sorry, guys. I didn't see that Valky was actually the off laner. Wait, what? Queen of Pain. Yeah, Valky has been spamming Queen of Pain off laner. I thought it was. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Saxa one is a position 4. Okay, I don't know. Was Raquel kick it again? I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether Raquel was kicking it or not. That's all I know, that Valky's off laning. Maybe Valky's trying out with teams. I don't think has been kicked. I am not following out the other tournaments. But I know Valky has been playing this position 3 off laner, Queen of Pain. In fact, you see him is level 9, but he has been spamming it. He has been spamming in all of his ranks. You can also follow him at Valky on a different platform. Now they're going inside here already. They're rotating to a mid lane. All Will is going to be in trouble. All Will is going to be in that trading. And Balrog's taking the first blood here.
Right off the bat.
Hachito in the mid lane. Yeah, I was surprised also to see Valky. Come on, expand my Russian vocabulary. I was supposed to take some Russian courses this past year, but I didn't. My other courses are way too much of a workload. Simple, okay, he managed to escape here, but there was a nice vision there to be able to locate this one. Perfectly played there by the team of Balrogs. Thank you so much, Sexy Yogi, for yourself. Now, another public information is that Valky is at the gaming house. It's his second day at the gaming house of Viscos. Will Valky be the new analyst that Whisper was asking for in the team of Viscos? Because Whisper, in an interview, he said that he wishes he has another analyst to start to suggest him how to draft and expect the games and make an analysis about the enemy team. Maybe Valky will be becoming an analyst now. I'm watching from Lurigancho Penitentiary. Yeah. Alright, man. Don't get caught, okay? Don't get caught from your penitentiary. Which unit are you at, Titor? Alright, 6 minutes of the game. Well, leading the score so far. Even though he died once, he's still leading the last kills with 38-6 now.
Stupid.
Although you do have another kill here, Destroyer rotating here. Well, with the Sole, right? Making this como la Sole is trying to rush his.
Stupid. Brave, but
Yeah.
stupid.
But here, look at his Saxa. I think that was his name. Trying to rotate. The rotating is a little bit messy here in the fight. Now Hachito does have a bottle. Now he's also all will here to the rescue. Well, he does have a heal himself. Or Venom, I think if you're not in the lane trying to harass and being in the front lane, it's hard for you to just open up with a Venom. It's very expensive item. It's a 275. And either you really use it or not. Up to Berna, gotta be in trouble. They got rid of Berna. Berna is in the back now. Alright. Okay, let's see if the overall Venom is gonna be useful here. He needs to maximize this. He needs to provide a lot of DPS damage. He's gonna end up training with Valky. He's a level 7 versus a level 3 Ogre Magi. I don't know if you really want to do that. But up top, they're harassing here. Be careful. 2-2-2. So another thing is like Balrog has a lot of game in the competitive, right? Across DPC. So you have an idea how Balrog is going to be playing. However, Dreamers don't have that many games under their belt. Maybe in their Dota buff it shows about some, third-party tournaments. But it's not the same stack, right? I think this type was made up for this particular game, for this particular tournament. They made it through the open qualifiers and they're here now.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Valky is a free agent right now, so he's using his free agent card, I think. Now he's standing in for as an off laner in
Radiant have
Balrogs.
fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's top tower is in danger.
2-2, only we have seen 2 kills here. Saxa and Sexy Yogi as well as Valky, they want to push the lane. Now Ogre Magi is gonna come here. He does have 1 and 2 points here. Now Destroyer, okay, be careful with Destroyer. He doesn't have the Wukong's command ready yet. Most likely gonna try to gain experience here. They buff the tower. They don't have any more cliff, but it's a Templar Assassin of Sivu that is gonna come here. Now the Destroyer jumps in the fight here. Gonna do parallel strike into 2 heroes. It's Hachito as well. Hachito Tokyo coming to get rid of the Sexy. Nice Sonic Wave there. Gets rid of the position 5, but you only use it to one of your. Tell me your last word, Valky. You're gone. No, he said you are not gone. Robo C is coming here to the lasso, to the rescue. Firefly is gonna try to open it up. Valky providing the damage. Destroyer doesn't want to jump out. He doesn't have the bottle and strike. And Chow Chow Simple is in the back here with a double damage as well. But Rider will be able to grab someone here. Sexy Yogi is trying to escape. Aha! That's needed faith to be able to kill him.
Top tower is under
There's a track. Sexa is coming here. Valky is still alive here. Managed to have 2 points on the magic one just in case he needs more. The shadow strike as well. Hachito Doki needs to run away. He does have two remnants. He can only use one of them, but no, he's not gonna have a way to escape. And always it's gonna be the next one going down here. 4-6 and 3 casualties of the team. Valky still alive. Oh no, Valky happens to be gone now. He tried. Well, he had a magic one. Maybe he could have survived there. Maybe. Did I actually launch the predictions or not? I did launch the prediction. I don't know if people bet on the game here. Anyways, let's go.
Dire should look to their top tower. Radiant should look to their middle tower. Masterpiece.
Careful.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Well, the Templar Assassin is farming. There's a lot of space for the Templar Assassin. Oh, talking about space here. Robo C is gonna be in trouble. Kill Lasole. Managed to hike him, but it's all win nice to the rescue. Trying to stop him now. It's a clear Lasole. Robo C says, where are you going? Chow Chow. Dominating for Robo C. He needs to get one more. There is also a Bulldoze coming. Ice Path. Please try to connect 2 of them. The Ice Path did connect here. Now he's gonna have this charge food. He's gonna charge all the way back. He's trying to join. He's trying to prevent Robo C. But Hachito is the one that's trying to kill with Destroyer. They take them down. It's a nice trade there. I think 2-2. The mid laner has fallen down, and Hachito does have the fire remnant trying to get there. But Sexy Yogi will manage to escape.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Valky with 3 new talisman as a mid laner. Valky. Falcao. Trying one more time. He is standing for Hokori and he lost. he lost 2-0 with Hokora. Let's see if this Queen
There
of
is
Pain
little
will
hope
be
for
better.
Dire's middle tower.
Well, he did his job, right? He pushed the bottom lane. So far, let's give him credit for that. Now Berna is a little bit behind. Up top, look at this. Sexy Joe may hold down La Sole, trying to come here. Sexy comes here as well with Sonic, way to get rid of the off-laner. Off-laner kills the other off-laner here. Robocy doesn't have the flaming lasso, but there is a stun here on Hachito. Hachito trying to run away, but that's not going to be enough. There is another Rema. He runs out of Rema. He still has one more. He doesn't have the flaming lasso still available, but the DPS damage that came from them, it was too much. They're gonna start annihilating him. All will is also going to be in the back. And double kill, 3 casualties in the side of Dreamers, only 2. There it comes. Destroyer with revenge. No, Wukon's command outside of everything, not even defensively. And Robo C does have his lasso. Come here, where you going? Berna also jumps there. They go for the next one. They jump. They don't care about Wukon's command. They're still going there. Back outside the ring. Double killing 4 heroes down. And I think this is going to be it's gonna be a team wipe. I think Berna going all the way there. Sexy Yogi does have the ice pad at some point. He's gonna try to connect the ice pad. He goes his imprisonment. He guns out a little bit. Another charge coming by Sexa. And there you go. Give me the team wipe. La Sol is still alive. La Sol is still alive. It's all win. Oh no, you overthink a little bit more. You did have a team wipe, but you also have your Phantom Lancer die. Hachito recovering there. Let's see, 11-14. So far, 1k difference.
Worthy tribute.
Radiant scanning, eager to know Dire's middle tower is under attack. The Dire
11-14. They still open up. I mean,
Radiant
look at the Simple is still good, farming good. So gotta be careful. Don't be deceived by the kill. Sexa is there. There was a position 4. Now how much is the offlaner Queen of Pain is gonna be able to survive? Backside, Simple. With the stun here as well. The Wukon's command gets dropped here. Simple is gone. Now come here. Nice BKB, but he needs to last a little bit more. 200 HP in the backside. Nice imprisonment. They try to save here, but the Destroyer still goes down. Sexy Yogi with 2 points in the ice path. Helping there. 2 of the main cores have been gone. Well, actually a support and a core is gone here. 12-16. And Balrogs are choking Dreamers. Now the Phantom Lancer is recovered. The Phantom Lancer does have the defusal already, which is Manta. The next item he's going for a Manta style to be able to dispel. La Sole is being tracked here. They're tracking here. They want to get Hachito. Hachito has 3 remnants. Will that be enough to run away? No, not enough to run away. The Robo C, the one there in charge to be able to annihilate him. Berna jumps in the fight. Berna is being. They actually grabbed the correct one. Got rid of him, but they drained the mana of the Ogre Magi. Buyback here. Oh, yeah, on Hachito. They get a double kill. Great recovery by Hachito, and they're gonna end up giving up this tower, I think. I don't know. Are they gonna give out this tower? Great recovery by Hachito there with the buyback. He made it worth it now. We know. It's going to be a Russian. Most likely gonna be a Russian pick here.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Vamos a try Hachito. Destroyer goes down, destroy, nice Valkyrie there, but 2 casualties also on the other side. Robocy trying to survive, simply opens his refraction. No, refraction still has 2 hits. The Valkyrie's gonna be traveling. Valkyrie's gonna go down in sex. Comes to rescue 9 refraction, 5 points to get a double kill. It is simple. The one that loses the first life. Lasol is also there. Doesn't have a meteor hammer. Has a 4-staff here, with also a Hood of Defiance to be able to last. Excellent team wipe on favor of Dreamers. Such a messy fight there. Such a messy fight. PPP.
Dire should look to their bottom tower. Masterful knock. Dire's bottom tower is
Stupid. Brave, but stupid.
Ready to knife in. Okay. If I time you out for a second, I'm gonna ban you the next one for a whole entire day. So make sure you don't do that. You have been warned. Well, the Russian chat have taken over the chat right now. It's okay. If you don't speak Russian, it's fine. You can just skip those lines and wait for somebody who speaks your language.
Radiant's middle
20 to
tower
19 is the
under
score.
attack.
2k different here. They're gathering up in the middle lane with a smoke here. It is Streamers.
Mere coin.
The ones that may go up to the ground. Sexy Yogi is there together as well. He does have the macro fight. They want to initiate. It is the Monkey King that started roaming around, trying to get more vision. They do have the vision of Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi is in the back here. Oh, be careful. Dominating here. Valkyrie with the Sonic Wave here. And Zaxa, Hachito. Hachito is also going there. But actually simple. The one gets rid of the... I know. Ay. Not looking good for Balrogs. Balrogs are fighting without any coordination. I think this game is gonna turn out on Dreamers. If they keep fighting like that, it's just definitely gonna turn out on Dreamers here. Simple is doing a lot of damage. Look at Simple already scaling up. He did have quite a bit an annoying lane, but he's scaling up. Just
Tower is under attack.
12k, well, same as the PL, but he's getting more experience than he's being able to catch. Most likely trying to advance, gets a little bit farther from Berna. Berna needs to wait for his shard as well as his Heart of Taras. Vodka break. I mean water break. Up top. Oh, another fight here. They're gonna get rid of Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi out of position all the time here. He's gonna keep dying. He tries to push away, but he's by himself. They know that already. Yeah. Nice save there, but La Sole, he's not going for the hammer. He didn't go for the cheesy combo. They do have the stun here. They just mostly using as an Astral in Precious, man. I don't know who's the offlaner. Well, the Monkey King also went for the Norchid, so they sort of like have these utility points. They're fighting well. I'm wondering if Falco Style is coaching them. That would be a really good question. Because I know Falco Style is looking over this stack.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Trickster's rule of illusion.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
23 to 20. Adios.
Dire's top tower is falling. Its middle tower is under attack.
Robo C, L simple. Gonna get right clicker here. Adios, my friend. Ciao, ciao.
The rune of invisibility.
Stupid. Brave, but stupid.
23 to 20. Okay, they're gonna keep jumping. Adios.
Come back after
Got rid of him. Jumping inside, Valky travels Sonic way to try to banish himself away. They use the ice bath as well and they get rid of it. Hitting a spree.
Stupid. Brave, but stupid.
Fight to 20.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is no more.
Uh-oh.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Another Roshan. Roshan going down at the hands of Simple. Second Roshan there. Balros now is... They overextended here and things just changed after this overextension here where they're trying to get the
Blessings.
destroyer. Ay. It's hard. But, I mean, we're all thinking about like, oh, Balrox is playing bad, but maybe Dreamers are playing much better than them. You know? And before the draft, I was telling you about these Dreamer stacks. It's a stack to keep an eye on.
Comforting rune of regeneration.
Valky jumps the back, Sonic way, brings him down as well. Sexy Joe is there, La Sole comes here to the rescue. La Sole is gonna manage to rescue him as well. He does have the weapon command. Look at here, La Sole gonna dominate it now. The destroyer managed to fall apart, but it's Hachito Toki who's gonna be able to chase him. No, your courier revealed the information. The courier managed to see him. Are they gonna spot you? They're gonna manage to run away. I think you may be able to run away. He's in the bottom lane. They're not catching him. He's keep hiding. No, he stopped. Okay, he stopped. Alright, he went up, he's bottom.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is no more.
Valky in the bottom lane, they're trying to get Valky. They do have some topless traps here. Valky keeps running away. They know that Valky's somewhere here. Simple's like, he didn't run away that much. He does have the blink dagger, but he's gonna escape. He's gonna be able to escape there. He most likely wanna cut the wave. I don't know if that's a risky movement that you want to take. 27 to 21, 6k difference, and Uncle Gaben tells us that this game is 56 chance win rate for Dreamer. Dreamer right click on Valky. Ay, Valky. back here. Look at the positioning of Allwheel. Allwheel needs to collect the first one. Nice. Oh, unlucky for the Spirit Breaker because that was a multicaster to kill you. Simple. Still have the extra life. Runs out of mana, but it's a buyback here. The Spirit Breaker is going to try to collect the soul. Now in the backside, you do have the Phantom Lancer to be able to skill. Berna getting a double kill here. And Hachito Tokyo is there. Come here, where are you going? They want to make sure they're running out of the mana. And he's locked down in triple kill for Berna. And this game is not over yet. 29-24. Let's see what this team is. A Division 1 team. Uh-oh. Almost. There's an item. Fair Fire. 70 gold. Destroy it. Berna and how this Haratara, the next one's gonna get more status, more attributes to be able to have his illusions even much stronger and prevent any healing. Well, not much healing from him to recover, but he wants to have this slow, right? There's BKBs. Ooh, no. Templar Assassin going for a Swiftling. Well, I'm wondering why a Swiftling? To try to escape? This is a question that I have.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I wonder why the Swiftling?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Mostly to escape, I think, right? Because you have somebody who's gonna initiate. I think just to reposition himself and escape. And maybe grab the Valky. Extra attack of his speed. Do you think this item was ideal for the Templar Assassin? I mean, sometimes I wish I have another analyst to think about, to have these questions, right? Somebody to, at instant. I know I'm going to see your answers in 5 minutes, but do you think, the question for the audience, do you think the Swiftling is the right call here for the Templar Assassin? I mean, he's a level 22 Templar Assassin, right? 24 Templar Assassin. He's going for more damage, yes? Now Valky hiding in the bottom lane. Hachito Tokyo in here. Oh, Hachito Tokyo, they interrupted. He managed to do any silence. No, he doesn't have a silence. Queen of Pain is only going with Kaya and he's going for the Spirit Vessel. Now, Simple, with the damage necessary to do some kills here. Up top. Ciao, Destroyer. Well, I think that's what we wanted to see, that, right? Aye, Valky. Valky out of positioning. They have vision of Robocy. Robocy does have the Flaming Lasso, but doesn't have an escape item. So if Simple is gonna jump on him, may be able to grab him. Now, always also ready with the force up. Is he gonna force attack himself and jump? What is he gonna be waiting for? It's like, hey, we kind of see someone. Robocy says, yeah, I kind of have a feeling that somebody's watching me, watching over my shoulder. So for those reasons, I'm going to go back to my base. I'm gonna be taking out the triangle here. 30 to 25 is the score. 5k difference, and Uncle Gaben tells us, well, 62% chance for Balrogs. I wonder if it's actually the item choice here. They do have some DPS damage. Maelstrom, Sanjer. He's gonna go Kai and Sanj. BKB straight. How many seconds? 8 seconds on the BKB. All Will has these two must-have support items. This extra Psychic Headband is great. It's 100 cast range. It's 50 less than your Ether Lens. Now they're gonna gather up. They do have the smoke. They also have the Aghanim Scepter to be able to block any BKB, right? So it pierced BKB. They also know that there is no Roshan. So let's see. 4 seconds. I mean 4 smokes. This is a nice one for you. Oh no, be careful. He did see him. Saxe wants to charge on someone. They're both waiting for each other. Like, okay, you're coming. Who's gonna show up to the mid lane, to the mid ground? They're both waiting for each other. Look. I'm wondering about the vision though. Okay. They saw 2 or 3. I think he's gonna kite. They see him. They're in the high ground.
Tower is under attack.
No blink on Bat Rider, only BKB and a lot of movement. Now the Monkey King is providing you vision from the high ground. Lasol is gonna jump here, they go inside here, they're gonna try to disappear to Jakiro. Jakiro is gonna be in the back, they melt Jakiro. Now Simple, be careful because Simple is being dragged here. There's no one to save him down. Simple is still there with the BKB, he's there. Now popping out, they're gonna get rid of Robocy. Robocy goes down and Simple take him down. Simple now Swiftling is gonna come in 1 second to be ready to try to annihilate someone. He's gonna jump in, he's just waiting for an extra blink to burst. We know they managed to capture him. They're gonna put a trap to be able to silence. I think the trap is gonna silence him. It's gonna capture him. A double kill on Lasole. And they're also gonna get rid of the Phantom Lancer. It looks like it. Lasole trying to do the pressure. No, Berta Verde is actually dominating. Trying to clear up the hull. All Will is gonna be travel. They don't know which one is the real one. Hachit is also there, but a kill on Stray and team wipe on favor of Balrog. So a triple kill for Lasole. I think Lasole may be the MVP of this game. We didn't see a hammer on this OD. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Dreamers. Dreamers are playing so good. Dreamer is a team that was playing over the open qualifiers. Hachito Tokyo. His name, if I'm not mistaken, he played in the ICE for Simple, Revenge, Dreamer. Lasole, we have seen Lasole. I think Lasole is standing for either Inverse or Omega. Or he's part of TMU. Do you guys remember TMU and Bingo Hot Gaming? Well, Destroyer used to play on Bingo Hot Gaming as well as Ogre Magi Will used to play there. No, or they grabbed him with a Hex here. Now Lasole with a Hex getting rid of Robocy. Robocy is in the back here. Saxon is gonna be the next one. Hachito is waiting for this Fire Redman to replenish. But in the bottom lane, they're gonna be grabbing the Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi is in the back here. Now this is a stronger Ogre Magi. This Jakiro is much stronger, much fatty. It's a fattier Jakiro. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. 37 to 28, 11k difference. Let's look at the win probability chance. Now they're kind of recovering 58%, but you gotta be careful because if they're actually get caught out of position, you lose the Jakiro and you're losing a lot of team fight without your Jakiro to be able to stop. Destroyer now going down here. He has used the weakest command, but where is Lasole? Lasole is not there in the team fight. They know that that's why they're trying to fight there. Now Berna may have to call Kai here. Sole actually grab the correct one and he's gonna try to kick him. They use the clip. Berna is still in trouble. He needs to run away. No, I'm not gonna run away. I gotta keep fighting. Let's see if I'm able to fight him. Lasole capture the correct one. They manage to get silent. And Berna is in the back. Berna. Ay, ay, ay. Dreamers are playing their TI. Dreamers are playing their TI.
Brutality.
Cachito going for Valky. Ay, 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 no. It's another extra, yeah. I think now with 22k up, I think this is... But let me tell you this about Dreamers. During the open qualifiers, I saw Dreamers just exactly like this. I think it was during game... I think it was in the first open qualifiers. Was it at the first open qualifiers? I think it was the first open qualifiers that they lost because of mistake like this. They were high up in the net worth and everything, and they end up losing based on team fights and bad decisions. So I hope they learn their lesson. I hope they look over their screen and they're able to close this game with the advantage that they have. Hachito going in the backside. They managed to silence. They managed to hit him and they get rid of the Spirit Breaker. Spirit Breaker is in the back. Simple Templar Assassin is much stronger. I think this is a Templar Assassin that we wanted to see earlier. The refraction there, the 3-second stuns. Oh, he does have the damage now. The data looks to be able to provide the shield. But it is the psionic trap that managed to silence. And with that, they're able to capture the Queen of Pain and Valky. Valky is not having anything good here. Not having a good matchup. Valky is losing with this other team. Six to 7 to 13. Okay, they're gonna smoke. There is a factor of Phantom Lancer. May be able to do something. By the kills is different, but also the networks on Bernaberna is almost the same. So he doesn't need to get hacked. They actually hack correct. Grab the correct one. Now Robos is like, get rid of this thing. Oh no, he managed to save. Okay, La Sol is gone. Now this may be good for Balrog. Buyback already here. Hachito trying to run away. But let's see if the Phantom Lancer is able to execute more chance. He's being root here. They lose the first life now. If La Sol is in there without any buyback, this is not going to be good for Dreamers. They're going to go on Hachito. Hachito runs out of mana. He uses the cheese. Now he's able to use the cheese. Simple is in trouble. They got rid of Simple with a double kill. However, Hachito with a fully mana is able to recover and going to run away. They go hide in the blind spot. But they lose 3 heroes and they lose 2 on the other side. And they also did a buyback. So 3-3 the interaction. I think the comeback factor helped you to get extra gold and extra experience. Let's see if they're gonna recover from this, the team of Balrogs. Bernaberna is still alive. Now Bernaberna is top of the network, so don't be deceived by the kills. There's a big network here advantage. If La Sole dies, if this Destroyer dies. See, whenever I say Destroyer, I'm gonna call it Monkey King, or not by his name, because the name of the Monkey King is Destroyer. So I should just call him Monkey King. I'm just gonna say his name, Monkey King, and Destroyer, the OD, okay? Not the player. They're jumping in. 6 Yogi is gone. No escape. Oh no, Bernaberna comes here to the rescue. But still, he's going on Hachito, trying to burn out his mana. But Hachito does clear up the illusions. And Sexa is coming here. Or will happen to be there. Here. You need to get rid of the support. But I don't know if you want to go Hachito. Hachito's going to be able to escape here. Go will. Now, do you have any detections? Yes, you do. So for those reasons, you actually just defeated him. But there was a gem. There is a gem. There is a gem. There is a gem. How did he see him? Oh, okay, it was the casting time, right? It was the casting time to be able, that was able to see that. Now they're jumping on Bernaberna. Bernaberna back himself. His whole teammates are somewhere else in the map. Where is his teammates? Where are your teammates? I feel like pinging him, man. What are the teammates? Wow, and the Witch Brain is also dropped here. And then Valky was doing over there. Pure damage. Adios.
Blessings.
And with this game that we're spectating, Falco Style was right. I think Falco Style was right to keep an eye on this team. Falco Style, the coach of Infamous, is telling us that, hey guys, keep an eye to this stack. This team of Dreamers, they have potential to be a DPC team. Let's see how much further they go to. Okay, remember that they're trying Valky. Draken is not here today. It is Valky, the one that is the off laner of this stack of Balrogs. No, they're jumping all the way in the back side. Yeah, Roboc is going to be in the back. He's trying to take himself, but that's not going to be enough because Simple is in a assassin mode. The Templar Assassin. In the backside, Sexy Joey goes down. Hachito kills him. 4 heroes down, and there is no buybacks. And, well, it's time to take the objective. It's time to take the objective. Only buyback on the Phantom Lancer, but the Phantom Lancer is alive. Let's see if he's able to buy some time here. La Sole with a BKB trying to right click here. They're gonna get rid of the Phantom Lancer. Phantom Lancer is gonna be in the back. All Will is still alive. He's trying to save himself. He's buffing them up. He's gonna try to run away. Valky trying to clear out the house. Can he get rid of All Will now? The Phantom Lancer buys back here, but Simple jumps and explodes him. Gets rid of Valky. Insta buyback here for both of the force. And let's see, Hachito managed to escape. Hachito managed to escape there. Now let's see if Valky and Phantom Lancer are gonna be enough. Simple with a BKB. Doesn't have an extra life and triple kill. Keeps his men. He's ultra kill. No, Valky's also in an ultra kill here. Valky trying to defend. They're trying to wipe them out, but Simple still alive here. There's a dieback on the Phantom Lancer. It's a team wipe in favor of Dreamers. And there you go, Dreamers. Taking a match point. What a play by this stack. Falco style was right. That's all I have to say. Keep an eye on this stack, but look what they have done. Look what they have done to the promoted team. Wow. You've seen it. You have seen it yourself. You were witnessing how Balrogs, a just promoted team, has been defeated by Dreamers. But also keep in mind that the offlaning Draken is not here, and it is Bernaverna. Bernaverna is, Valky is the offlaner here for Balrogs. So Balrogs is playing with a standing. They're playing their TIs. Also you gotta keep in mind that Dreamers is a stack. Well, there is a stack, but they're playing under the Orc of Dreamers, right? I think they do have some. It's a new stack, and you probably haven't heard about the names of these players, but they've been grinding so much in the scene. You know, they've been grinding so much in the scene that they want to keep their name up. And whenever they have this chance to play with teams that are already on DPC or teams that are having a great performance on DPC, they're going to be giving their best. They're super hungry to win, and that's what we're spectating here right now on game 1. Let's see if Balrog is able to recover from this game. And let's see if they're going to be able to win this best of 3 series. Let's go.
Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's turn. Radiant's turn to ban.
All right, welcome back. Let's see. Again,
10 seconds remain.
Balrogs are the favorite and they lost. Okay, so that's all we know.
5
And don't take away the credit from Dreamers, who is a hungry stack. That's what I have to tell you. They did play well. They fought better. Maybe Balrogs, when you are like, well, it happens. I watch some of the streamers, like some of the DPC players stream.
It is Dire's
And sometimes the way that they express themselves, they're like, well, like they some of them think they're all highty mighty, that like whoever is in top 200, top 300, like I don't even feel like screaming with them, or like why would I give it a chance to scream with them? They're low skill, or they look at top 600, they will undermine them. Of course, yes, the rank does tell you where you at, but when it comes to a stack 5 versus 5, there is something else, something that they've been trying, and well, you're seeing it right now. That's all I have to say.
to pick.
Okay, Nyx Assassin pick now. Now let's see how Dreamers is gonna be open up. My question is like, I'm really like, who's drafting here? La Sole, the one that is drafting. And as always, don't forget that you should never ever bet more money that you cannot afford to lose. Treat money
5 seconds.
as a way of your entertainment. Just money that you spend entertaining yourself. I do not promote bets. You can have the prediction on the channels. Whatever you want to do with your money is your money. If you want to waste it gambling, it's up to you. But don't come here and be like, oh, it's a 3-2 rigged tournament, blah, blah, blah. I'm crying because I lost my bet. Now I lost my husband. I lost my wife. I lost my lunch money. Don't come, or don't even DM the players to be like, oh, you were being, just sending me death threats and stuff like that. Don't do that. You lost your bet. It's your responsibility. And
Turn to pick.
okay, don't. This is your responsibility. Let's talk about the draft. Let's move on. And congrats to those who had a great prediction. And
Radiant
sorry if you lost. But those are the risks of your guinea pigs whenever you gamble your guinea pigs here. Let's keep going. That Prophet right now on Balrogs. That Prophet has been also been a solid mid laner here. Any position, I think that Prophet could also be open up here. Let's see what Balrog wants to think about this draft here.
seconds.
Dreamers, in the other hand, have a Nyx Assassin pick. It has a Nyx Assassin pick, and then you have a 5 seconds to think about what's going to be the next gameplay here.
It is Radiant's ban.
The sack.
Let's try.
Dire's turn to ban. Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds.
I think let's try to compensate with a Dead Prophet.
Radiant's
And that's gonna be Hachito. I think I saw Hachito's last track as well. That could be the mid laner here for him. I saw him over open qualifiers. The Nyx Assassin is gonna be a position 4 for Destroyer, and I think we may see a Trend Protector here. But then you have a Dead Prophet. How will that play around here? Let me know if I have some errors here in the game.
10 seconds. It is Radiant's
Task,
ban.
Death Protector. Maybe a task off laner, but I haven't seen Valky play the task off laner.
Turn to
Dead
ban.
Prophet, Darcy will be one of his options, but the Darcy versus the Leshrac, I don't think so. The Leshrac will evaporate your illusions. Maybe they want to save the PL from Berna. But Berna's gyrocopter could come at some point, but the Leshrac will be the one that burned him down. So good strategy here on Dreamers. They're starting to ban the Faceless Void, they're banning the Razor, they're banning the Luna, somebody who has a lot of attack damage to be able to burn down Berna. And it's a Kunkka pick here, and that's going to be on Berna speciality. You know that Berna does play the Kunkka very well. It's like, okay, you're gonna be playing your hero spammers. You're gonna be playing, okay. You're gonna be start playing your signature hero. Of course, they're gonna play their signature heroes. They wanna show that they're way better than you, or at least they're way better tonight. They're gonna be showing out their best hero, and that is what Robo C ends up pulling out these Kunkka. Kunkka pick for him is that's Berna, that's for sure, 100%. That's Berna's pick. Now they're dropping the Bat Rider. Bat Rider is being. I have seen La Sole play with an Alchemist. Really good Alchemist off lane there. Very surprised, but actually Hachito is going with the Ember Spirit. And where are we talking about that it's going to be an Ember Spirit mid laner? At some point, someone in the chat was telling us, hey, that's the only hero that he plays, the Ember Spirit, so just ban him. Okay, Hachito goes with the Ember Spirit right now. Now, Nyx Assassin.
10 seconds.
How many of Hachito fans are here? ¿Dónde están los fans de Hachito? Acuerden que si quieren ver el canal en español, Claro Gaming Perú give you the that's in Spanish. Or if you want to practice your Spanish, you can go there as well to hear the Spanish cast.
Must choose.
Trem Protector. Trem Protector pick. I don't know if I say at some point that that's going to be a Trem Protector pick, because that's all Will. That's what he plays every day on his ranks. I have him added as a friend because I know him for a while. He's been in the scene for a while to try. He always been trying to grind and get a team. He's a Trem Protector. Yeah, he's a Trem Protector spammer. Might be level 20. It's on his Trem Protector, but he's been playing Trem Protector quite a lot. Okay. I'm wondering if they're gonna pull out the Templar Assassin. Although they're probably trying to think about, hey, maybe they will play a Templar Assassin. The Phantom Assassin was good as well on Simple. I wonder what hero. This is a best of 3 series. Let me update here as well. Is the channel game 3. The score is 0-1 so far. Balrog lost a match point. Well, and it's Dreamers the one that took a match from them. Luna, well, they're actually thinking about their ban. They're going to ban the CK because there is plenty of lockdown. Dark Willow, Tusk, Dark Willow are gonna be the supports. Then there is the Dead Prophet, the ones that is going to be the off laner for Valky. But I haven't seen Valky play the Dead Prophet. That's what I'm worried about. The task either, just give him a Mars, give him something else, but I don't think you gotta give him.
5 seconds remain.
I mean, of course, he's a high level hero. He's gonna understand majority of this. I'm thinking as well about what do you think? What do you think should be the position 1 for Balrogs? Unless they're going for the Kunkka position 1. Berna wants to go for Kunkka position 1. But no, I think they're gonna go for Robo C mid laner. I think that's what they want to do. They want to do that. And the Ember is gonna need some help from the Trem Protector and the Nyx Assassin at some point in the mid lane to be able to secure that Robo C. Because if Robo C gets to scale up, he's the one that opens up the game for Balrog. He's always carrying the bat. If Robo C has a great lane, easy win for Balrog. If Robo C has a bad lane or so lane, he had with a Bat Rider, you saw what you saw in the previous game. Dark Willow for Sexy Yogi. That Sexy Yogi is a specialty. And as well, the task, success tax, or the task will be the off lane. Then I don't know. Maybe Dead Prophet and the tasks are going to be rotating. But you're missing a position 1, and that's what Dreamers are thinking about as well. They're missing a position 1. The CK is being banned. The Phantom Strike. We don't want to get burst down. We want to make sure that the Last Strike is not getting burst down by anyone. Now, if you were to pull out Berna's Medusa, that could be an option here, but you do have a Nyx Assassin, and that's why they're pulling out the Nyx Assassin. They don't want to be playing versus a Medusa. You also have a lot of magical burn to be able to get through the Medusa, and the Gyrocopter ban from them. Now, what are you going to give Simple? The TA? No, it's actually them picking up the Medusa. It's Dreamers picking out Medusa. Did I see Hachito's Medusas before in the open qualifiers? I can't remember.
10 seconds.
Thanks for those who are staying in the chat. I don't know,
5
probably it's 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. where you are, but Balrogs have the last decision. They have only 10 seconds to think about their draft. And Sven? Now, they probably need somebody with a range. Anti-mage.
Choose your hero.
Anti-mage picks, mana dependent. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Ay, ay, ay. Well, simple. Actually, yes, I did see the Medusa of Dreamers. I did see I did Simple's Medusa. He had even though his teammates, he was able to farm. I think Simple farms very well. I did see him. I saw his Medusa. It was good. It was impressive. It was impressive, his Medusa. So, in that sense, we're gonna have sort of like an upper hand, maybe. Let's see. Time will tell.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
All right. Let's go. Game 2. Vireshka has arrived. Yes.
Prepare for battle.
A simple lane. Simple position 1. You have the Hachito in the mid lane. Up top, destroy position 4. La Soli with a Leshrek. And the Trend Protector of All Wind. Level what? Level 23. Getting there to a 25. Valky off lane. I haven't seen Valky much on Dead Prophet. He has level 10. Dead Prophet. That's gonna be Saxa. Seska. I think it's Seska. Task. And
I have bunching for
Sexy
you.
Yogis. Dark Willow, level 28. Only Russian. You know, all of the language are allowed here. Kunka,
30
level 20.
seconds to battle.
Well, he's his signature hero. Maybe he didn't have Dota buff at some point, but that's his signature hero. That's Robosis Kunka. Berna right now with the anti-mage. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
You're gonna
this
spare
Dota match.
2 runes on each other. Well, Will has a sentry, most likely gonna try to block some camps at some point. Actually, he did block the camps already. He blocked the camp. He put one right there. Sexy Yoga is like, yeah, well, I think I saw him.
Stupid.
Most likely gonna try to do
Brave,
that, and he
but
tells him it's stupid. Like stupid, brave but stupid. He goes out with the Orb of Venom. Let's see if that Orb of Venom. Okay, they want to go for a first blood. Look, they practice something. They're gonna stun him. They're gonna put the slow here. They're gonna try to slow body block, but no, it did connect actually here. Yes, okay. Sexy jockeys go down and all with first blood there. Ah,
Stupid. Brave, but stupid.
that's a scream. You know, like you practice that, you know. You prepare that thing. You don't just, you know, like, okay, we're gonna pull this out. Whenever we have these three heroes, that's how we're gonna kill them. Now, hero, I think he should have stayed there in the bottom, but maybe he didn't want to leave the Dusa back himself. But I think he should probably have stayed there, trying to get an extra, like making, like, sort of like make them think that he have went back to the lane. Maybe stay there. Probably could have done more damage there. Yeah, see, like, up top. Cameraman, please, give me the kill. Now, let's look at the mid lane here. Hachito versus Robo-C. Signature hero versus signature heroes. The Kunkka of Robo-C versus Hachito's Ember Spirit. Level 6, although maybe it's due to Dota buff. NA viewers, so after in a perfect time for Dota. Thank you, Deep Sea. Well, oh, be careful here, Destroyer.
My thanks to
Deep Sea Roly Poly. Thanks a lot. Hachito Tokyo, that's his name. Dreamer is Hachito Tokyo. The Ember Spirit. That's how you say it in Spanish. It's a Spanish nickname. Two couriers. Okay, Sad says he wants the couriers. Like, should I get the couriers? Yeah, okay. Kill one courier, another one here. All will harassing him. Not gonna be able to kill him. He's out of mana and actually off cooldown here.
Someone lays blame.
Simple, on the other hand, well, doesn't have a courier here, but he's gonna try to get the last hit here. 11 to 6. Well, Valky has 9 to 2. He's good at farming. I think Dreamers needs to close the gap. Gotta make sure that they don't make any space there. Oh no, up top, they got rid of Steve. TP. Do you have a stun? No, a stun already, so that's for those reasons. He goes back to his top lane. They don't want to waste any last hits, so he managed to TP back to the base.
Never refuse good. My thanks.
Up top, be careful. Bernardo may be the next one. No, they don't have any mana. Bernardo is there, but he does have 10 points on his Majestic, as well as a fair fire to be able to survive there. Bottom lane, be careful. The Tusk is going to be changing the exchange on blows. You don't want to be giving the kill to your position 1. 4 to 2 so far is the score. 4 minutes of the game, and well, we're seeing a very quite exchange there. Careful. Robo-C, bring him down. Nice splash damage. He's like, hey, I think he has a ward here. I don't think so. He doesn't have any ward here, but he's gonna come here. Or maybe he was clicking him. So, hey, I need some bottle. Or I need some vision or something. Bottom lane, simple with no mana, but I think he received a clarity potion from the elder from the Trend Protector. Trend Protector pulling the wave. This is nice. But up top you have Sexy Yogi and Anti-Mage as well. Sort of getting a good farm there. It's not that bad. 26 to 3. And 27 to 7. Sexy Yogi opening up the space, making sure he does cancel this wave. Trying to deny here. Okay, he didn't deny that one. Neither get the last hit. But in the bottom lane, you have Will there. Getting close, but not too close to Simple. Just gotta make sure that he's ready to come and defend here. just in case the task wants to just go and hit, but without a snowball. Okay, no snowball. 2 points in the team tag. But that's about it. Taverna.
Ultimate sacrifice.
You need a salve. I think they're gonna initiate on you. You need a salve. Where's the couriers coming? Couriers are dead. Oh, the trend protected courier is dead. Can he actually drop it and have another courier come? No, yeah, he can do that, right? 30 seconds for the courier to come anyways. But bottom lane, they're most likely trying to go on the Dusa. Dusa activated the shield. That's about 500 HP points. Now the Robo-C, the one's trying to collect this neutral, but up top you have La Sole as well as Destroyer bothering Robo-C, rotating the X-Mark. Ooh, he misses, but the quote is not gonna miss. This is a quote that lands right on the face of your off-laner. Great rotation by Robo-C. 4-3 is the score, 7 minutes of the game. You're now expectating the net worth graph. I usually put the net worth around minute 6 and minute 7, but just be patient, please. Valky? I know Valky. All will? No, all will. I think it's all will gonna go down. Yeah, great. Great timing. But Hachito, look, Hachito's gonna finish that. Yeah, he had the fire rem and he's just right on position here to try to engage that. No, he's like, okay, no. Hachito, no. Look, yeah, no. He goes back. He goes back. He goes back and tries to take this shearing change and stop there. X-mark him. Torrent as well, perhaps. Yes, excellent there. Does provide the damage as well with the Tidebringer. Keeps attacking him. The Troyer gonna come to the rescue. He has to use his shield to try to escape. He needs to be well positioned to be able to use the regeneration. Okay, he did trade a little bit here. Oh, 4 of them going on Simple. Simple is gonna be in trouble. Simple is gone. 4 to get Simple. All Will cannot do anything. He doesn't. He just have to hide all the way in the backside. But he's getting hit. He's getting hit. He cannot escape. He's just gonna go down. Yeah, he couldn't escape. This takes about 3 seconds. You don't have to have any damage taken by you. But if you leave your lane, you have a Leshrac who's gonna be pushing the wave and trying to take advantage that the anti-mage is not there.
Is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire should look to their top tower.
It bounces perfectly, bring him back, but that's enough. The Lasole coming here to kill him off. 5-6 is the score. Well, this game is getting so close, but you have a Berna farming. He went for power threats, but he's gonna have this minus 14, most likely his items.
Radiant's middle tower is
Hachito trying to get Sexy Yogi. Sexy Yogi's gone.
Not your best effort.
Simple going for a Dragon Lance.
Radiant's middle tower
think so.
is under attack.
Dragon Lance is almost completed. 6-6 is the score.
A tithe to the impurities.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
They're gonna be X-marking him with Robo-C. I capture him just in case he wants to use his Vendetta, but he's also coming Seska to be able to kill him. Vendetta is not gonna be enough to run away from them. 6-7, I mean, they're making him. Or we'll try to hide. I think you can hide. I think you can hide. I think it's. Or is it damage that you cannot take?
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Okay, you couldn't.
Haste!
Trying to stop. There's a ward. They know there's a ward. They're coming from here, but also Hachito's in the back. They do see him. Robes is like, hey, what do? Do we just pretend that we don't see him?
Radiant's
No,
bottom
just
tower
leave.
is under attack.
But up top, you have Berna who's gonna keep farming. Minus 14 should be the BF. Lesico's gonna be fighting better, right? Either the team of Dream or the team of Balrogs.
Structures against attack. Radiant's bottom tower is no
You need to win 2 series to advance to the playoff.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Uh-oh, they spot him. They know he's there. He's gonna try to cancel that one, but it's not. No. No. Not like that. Not like that, please.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Ah, nice. Nice escape there by Hachito. Very nice.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
We're a hell of a team, Jax, aren't we?
Move Destroyer going all the way in the backside, trying to get information. Instead of Verne is farming here. But here in the middle, you have a Torrent going inside Hachito. Hachito may be gone. No, Hachito managed to escape. He did manage to escape. Nice escape there by him. He's gonna retreat back. He leaves one of his remnant. However, Valky is gonna be pushing the middle lane here. Exorcism is up. Alright, they have 45 to make. Try to defend this one. I think they're gonna defend this. I think they're going to fight. There's no vendetta, but they want to fight because simply that's got his ultimate trying to get Valky. Nice stun kill, nice mana burn as well. Ay, ay, ay. Saska's gonna be next, so Destroyer is there, it doesn't have the impale, but he does manage to get one of the creeps, and Verne happens to be there. Saska managed to trade off, but let's see, a blink is gonna save himself. No, Hachito's like, no, you're not going anywhere, I do have my shearing change. Destroyer needs to come up top. Oh, yeah, almost there, almost stunned. The impale, the mana burn wasn't enough here, but Robocy came here to the rescue. They're gonna put the impale here, but it's also the solid that's gonna try to keep stunning him. Gets a stun here, Robocy, gotta be careful. There's a spike carapace as well. Hachito make it for Robocy, and Robocy escaped with 90 HP. And it's that wheel of Sexy Jolly with a Bedlam to try to kill 2 heroes. La Sole as well is being drained out the HP by Valky and Valkao. It's gonna be draining the HP of La Sole. Just one more. There we go. You finish him off. Hachito gotta be careful. I don't think she should be there. He does have the fire remnant. Will he have enough time? He managed to get silent by 6 seconds. Another stun here as well coming by Sexy Yogi. Steering chain. Uno of Slice Feast trying to help him, but he doesn't have any more remnant. He managed to escape. No, it's Sexy Yogi. I want to finish him up with a curse crown.
Radiant's middle tower
Double
is under
down.
attack.
10 to 12 is the score so far.
Radiant's middle tower is no more.
Space created. This game is still even. They haven't. They've been casually. Oh no, we. Ay. You're ready.
Survival.
Now it's the next one, Destroyer. Hachito coming here. Okay, he's buying some time. Doesn't have any mana enough to get rid of Sexy Yogi, I think, and I hope. And the other side is trying to. Okay, I'm gonna go for the big fish here. Can I actually go to Seska? Well, you didn't got neither the left or the right side. Here, still Destroying, trying to stay. He does use the impale. Okay, will he finish him? He needs to. Okay, he did finish him. Okay, great communication there because that was a nice trust. They were trusting each other. Yeah, I got this. Don't worry. Just keep going. Look for the task. You have 2 of the supports down. And at the same time, how did this Prophet die?
Reduce gold given.
X mark him. They're going to La Sole. La Sole gotta be careful. (13 to 13). This is even out. These guys want to take a 2-0. They want to go in a 2-0, but Verne has the space here. He collected a minute 14 his Blade Fury. Sorry, Battle Fury. Oh no, they're gonna stop him. Ultimate. They have the extra strap. Now they need to go with the DPS. The stun as well, and they got rid of him. Gonna put a break. 30 seconds without farm, 30 seconds without experience. And it's a space created. Hopefully, the Medusa can scale up a little bit more. I think the Medusa at some point is gonna need to buy a Butterfury. Oh, sorry. Butterfly. I think he needs to buy the Butterfly at some point. What do you think? What item should the Medusa go to fight this anti-mage? I think she's gonna need the Aghanim Scepter and as well as a Butterfly. What do you think? What do you think are gonna be her items? All Will is gonna be in trouble. Doesn't have the overgrowth anymore, so it's kinda useless. They grab him like a piñata. That's it. Ciao. Do they have vision? No, they don't have vision, so he keeps running. Hopefully he doesn't stay there. Alright, now Sexy Yoga is gonna put the vision there. Actually, you're revealing yourself that you have a vision there. Okay, he keeps. There's also one here. Okay, bingo. Grab it.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
Killing us, bro. Ay. 16 to 14. Bedlam. Destroyer may be in trouble. He does have the spike carapace. Managing. The soul is gonna come here to try to the rescue. Air Spirit as well. He's gonna go. They want to get the Willow, but it's also the Tusk. They want to come to the rescue. Overgrowth to be able to cut the Tusk. And they manage to get rid of them. We know. They're fighting well. A space created. Robo C, body block here. Oh, nice body block by the Nyx Assassin. They want to get Robo C. There's a snowball to the rescue, but that's not going to be enough because that soul is dealing a lot of damage. Look, he doesn't have any mana. It's not because of the interaction of the anti-mage. It's because he used all of his pulse snowballing. Unbelievable what we're seeing here. 20 to 14, 3k difference.
The dire scan.
Wow.
On the hunt
A
for
team from the
Radiant's
open
forces.
qualifiers.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Tithe to the impurities.
Remember that this is not Drakel or Drakel in the team. It is actually Valky standing in tonight, so it may wait a different. It may be sort of a difference, right? Remember that Valky, Apo Kings decided not to play with him due to communication issues because he does not speak Portuguese. So he's no longer gonna be playing the regional finals of the DPC with Apu King of Kings. They decided to use they decided to call Sexy Fat. So Sexy Fat will be the new off laner for the Apu King of Kings during the regional finals of the DPC that will be happening, I think, mid-February. Valky right now, I think he's gonna be the new analyst for Discos. And well, he's been standing in for other teams here. BKB is being forced, but it's also Simple comes here to the right click, gonna get rid of Valky. Valky's gonna be in the back. Valky barely has any life, only 300 HP, but also the exorcism being take place. Destroyer jumps inside, he misses the impale. He's trying to get him. Valky runs away. Nice spike carapace for the exorcism, and the exorcism actually kills, stuns you to. Well, only time will tell whether Apokins took the right decision or not, correct? He was playing across DPC 1 and they managed to qualify for the regional finals. Hachito's in trouble here. There's an overgrowth. He needs, no, overgrowth is in the.
Of invisibility.
Hachito's gonna grab him, impale, mana burn as well. He does have the blink though. Oh no, Hachito killed him there. 24 to 15. Yeah, as Mini revealed, sent a public announcement via Twitter that they're not gonna be having Valky. He's a great person, but they were having trouble communicating because they mostly communicate in Portuguese, and Valky doesn't know Portuguese well. It was hard to communicate. So they're going with a Portuguese speaking player, which is Sexy Okay, they want to try to fight, but now look, they are choking them. Dreamer is going there. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. Dodge the Ember Spear with the juke. I think Hachito is gonna be the MVP of this series. Hachito with the juke. Hachito is playing his TI. His TI finals. Managed to get him down there. 1-on-1. Okay, drain my mana. It's fine. Okay, never mind. I'm out. Valky in the bottom lane farming. He's not with his teammates. I think they should pair up. I think Sexy Yogi, Task, and Valky should pair up together and try to get the kills, because actually it's the Willow and Task, the ones that are together all the time without Valky, and they're being caught up out of position, and they just kill him. No, there's gonna be the first extra life, and Dreamers are gonna be taking. We maybe end up taking a 2-0 today. Berna not having a great farm here in 10k already. The simple is 3k difference, one extra item. Okay, they decide to go in a smoke. They're finally gonna play as a team. Let's see what Barrel can do here. They actually cap Hachito trying to escape. Oh, he managed to dodge the whole board. He managed to dodge the whole board. It's simple. The one using his ultimate right now to try to counter initiate. They actually kill Hachito, but the whole team is damaged and he's destroyed. The one that may be finishing it is up. No, Valky kills the silence here, and there you go. You're gonna try to kill someone. Sexy comes here as well. They get rid of it. 2 casualties. The Punka has fallen, but it's also the fear. I'm no fear, says Medusa. Medusa gonna keep running. Body block knife by the Sole. La Sole going on Valky. Valky is gonna be going down. Falcao goes down. Falcao goes down, and also the Task, the one that is going to go down, trying to save 4 heroes down on Balrogs, and 2 casualties only on Dreamers. Brave by stupid. That's what Visual Shock say. CT 193.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's
Draken is not playing in Balrogs. No offlaner on Balrogs right now. It's only Valky, the one that is playing right now as an offlaner. Sexy Yogi. Okay.
A tithe to the impurities.
Okay, they got Allwill. I think Allwill is trying. Allwill needs to be careful. He's trying to ward, yes, but he's very useful during the team fight. These overgrowth will change the development of the team fight, especially with AOE spells that you have now. Hachito being by himself, 2 of them, 2 minutes in still for the Dusa. He already spent one of the stone gates. I'm wondering if they want to go for it, but there is 30 seconds for this overgrowth. And Hachito being dodging a lot of the boats. There were so many failed boats today by the team of Balrogs.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Wanna keep attacking here. Oh, we gotta be careful. They wanna pierce the top tower. There's 1 minute here. Let's look at the buyback status as well. For these guys here. Uh-oh, there's a exorcism being popped, but Valky may disappear. Will is already used the overgrowth already. They're trying to get him, but Lasole dealing a lot of damage. He's not gonna pierce through the magic immunity, but it's Valky, the one that's gonna go down here. Hachito killing him off, although he managed to put the silence and buyback for the task. Now, Simple haven't lost anything. He still has his stone gates there. They get rid of Lasole. Lasole doesn't have a way to buy back here. And they may have to leave here. Hachito's like, okay, I think I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna try to TP, but I did left my Remand just in case you want to fight. All will happen to be there. Extra life here on him. 20 more seconds. Do you really want to kill him? There's a 20 seconds. You have probably left him sort of like dead there. 16 seconds, kill me. Okay, that's great. They retreat a little bit more. You need to regenerate. The Aegis is going to allow you to regenerate. You got to wait 10 seconds here. Hachito also came here to the rescue. They lose the first set of racks here. They want to keep going. The Aegis have respawned and Dreamers. I actually being cautiously playing there. Great gameplay. Yeah. Great gameplay by by Dreamers. My wires are
new treasures.
They're not syncing well right now sometimes. Okay. 33-20. Sometimes when I read something in Spanish and then I see English, it happens. You got a fluke. Lasole is there. Lasole has mana, completely mana. Also has the BKB. They want to, or he should not die. If he dies, he needs to buy back instantly. Yes, and he does gonna die instantly because he does have the overgrowth. They get rid of the Willow. The Willow is gone here. Now, she's gonna. The Trend Protector is walking slowly because he's a Trend Protector, but there is a dieback. I mean, there is a buyback as well on the other support here. Now, Robocy is hiding in the back, so I wonder if they know that Robocy happens to be there. He's under the invisible rune. Valky is gonna be in trouble here. Hachito does lock him down. More lockdown comes from the left track, and Valky is in the back. Adios, Valky. Ciao, ciao, my friend. Now, Destroyer. Look at the combo here. Oh, he doesn't have the combo for the Impale, but that's good. Ooh, he does mana burn him. The ultimate on Will to try to catch him. He only has he has 0 mana. There's no way for him to escape. And there you go. 4 heroes down. Balrogs. Ay, Balrogs. Dreamers are actually pushing now right now. And the Roshan may respawn in a minute and a half. They need to capitalize on this. They need to take advantage that there is no exorcism. Well, there is exorcism, but there is no buyback. Well, they don't know that there is no buyback. At least try to force a buyback.
Is under attack.
No, there's no buyback on the task. Nice spike carapace. They're trying to stop you. The Will is in trouble here. Lasole is gonna perma-stun him. Get rid of him with a mana burn. Fortify is used. Robocy does have the tidal wave. Try to bring them in. I thought you were gonna probably bring them out. He does the X mark. He's gonna try to dispel from the X mark. He does dispel from the X mark. Gotta wait 20 more seconds. Let's see if they're able to defend a little bit more. They're trying to push, and the Roshan is gonna be responding in 44 minutes. They're gonna lock down Hachito. I don't know if you wanna go on the Medusa. Hachito and the Trend Protector are in the backside. All wait 40 seconds for his ultimate. They want to go simple is tanking. They wanna maybe wanna go on the objective here. Nice silence here. They might put it torrent. But I don't think that the Death Prophet is gonna do much damage here. The Leshrac already with a shard, dealing a lot of EOE damage. Oh, you bring him all the way to the top, but with what? You're not gonna have enough thing to survive. Now that anti-mage have respawned, and I don't think you want to fight right now, Dreamers. If you want to win this match, you have to push them back, because I don't think Balrogs are gonna give you the same advantage in the upcoming game. Time for Roshan, 1 minute and a half. Why are you being so stingy, Uncle Gavin? Uncle Gavin, please give them an early Roshan. Let them have. These guys are playing really good. They're having their time to shine right now. There's no buybacks. The only buyback on the Willow. And let's look at the net worth so far. They're scaling up. 3 of them are leading with a 17k difference here. But Faith is the most beautiful thing in life. And we saw yesterday that SG Esports overcame this Hokori match. to grab Saska. Okay, they're gonna get rid of him. Unbelievable. Valky, be careful. Destroyer as well. Alright, now Russian happy to respond. 29 to 22 the game. Let's see what Uncle Gaben has to say. Uncle Gaben tells us 98% chance win rate on Dreamers. But remember, SG overcoming this game, such a game like this. They need to wait for a mistake on Dreamer. They may be able to do this. If they wait for a mistake on Dreamer, but now the one making a mistake are going to be Dreamers as well. Overgrowth by Will. Excellent play. A lot of EOE damage here. Bernaberne is going to try to escape here, but it's the Dusa, the one that pops his ultimate. He's going to start right clicking with the Iris Guy. Gets rid of all of them. Wipes out, cleans up the house. Gets rid of Valky. And the Sole as well. Playing super good. The Sole. La Sole is playing amazingly tonight. I think tonight these guys are playing their TI finals.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower.
They're gonna keep right clicking.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
How did they play? Hachito juke everything. The Kunkka was not able to land any boat. All of the boats were a fail boat, and the Ember Spirit was dodging these boats so well. Look at this. The Ember Spirit is doing amazing. It's gonna be so hard to decide whether it was Hachito or was Lasoli, the MVP of this match. So hard, but both of them deserve this. And as well, simply, all of them. The Fire Stack played so well, and they're gonna end up just killing and annihilate the whole Balrog, seeing the team that was just promoted to Division 1. Simple right-clicking, and this may be it. This may be it. Ay, ay, ay. They're right-clicking here. Look, simple, one-on-one. I do have an extra life. Just keep right-clicking, and they're gonna just... Ay, ay, ay. Bye-bye. GG, they call it. And these Balrogs losing this game. Dreamers win this one as well. Congratulations, Dreamers. What an amazing gameplay by Dreamers. For Drakel. Oh, no. For Drakel. Ay, ay, ay. For Drakel. GG. Amazingly played by these guys. The Medusa, no, it's gonna be hard to defend. I think they all play. It's gonna be super hard to choose an MVP here. All of them played really well tonight. Synchronized, good decisions, less mistakes for sure than Balrogs. Balrogs making more mistakes. And Hachito, Ember Spirit, you should ban it. The same way that you ban TAs from Parker, or the Pangolier from Lucky Lucky, you see the Storm Spirit from Mr. Jeans. Same way you have to ban. Like Nuaga's Ember Trend Protector, you gotta ban it. That's it. Alright guys. See you when? Tomorrow? Do we have a game tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday? No, tomorrow is Thursday. Do we have any game in the Apu Gaming? Claro Gaming Apu League? Let's see if we have a game tomorrow. Winners match of SG. They're playing on December 28th. And the winners match of the... Okay, we do have a break tomorrow. Tomorrow we don't have any game. But we will come back here on Friday. Friday we'll have SG versus Omega. And Hokori versus Los Amayitos. This is Chompix. Thank you so much for your preference. And I wish you the best on today. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night. If you're just waking up, I hope your day goes amazingly. Thank you so much for tuning in with me. This is it for me. And thank you so much for Claro Gaming Apu League, the Peruvian Esports Association, as well for allowing me to provide this English broadcast. This is the third season with them. And let's go. Gracias totales. Spasiba as well. Muito obrigado, amigos. Thursday, no, 2 days from now, SG versus Omega.